Okay. I think the category should be changed now. Yes, yes, yes. Okay.
Lemon. Spice. And human eyes. These were the ingredients chosen to make the perfect little Grim.
Can I begin the bureaucratic afterlife? Yes.
Finally, the new spawn has awoken. What a momentous day. I am honored to welcome you into our world. Spawn... Hang on. Spawn number 8-5. I am Fate. I am the keeper of world order.
Heh, we meet again. Where am I? What is this? What am I? Hello, pleasure to meet you, Fate. I don't care much for being just 85. Can I be Fate? I'm gonna do we meet again.
We have not met before. Are you feeling well? Anyway. Welcome to your new job as an overseer of Cosmopolis City Subdivision 4, the Sun County Wine Region. I know what you are thinking, and yes, your assignment is choosing humans who have to die. Pretty standard stuff. As it is your first day, try to get to know the system, and do not destroy the world, yes? Gallows humor, you see? Right, yes. Clear?
Extremely. I'd like to get to work right now. Wait, I have to kill people? I am not ready for this. Okay, whatever you say, boss.
Oh, the commitment. Yes, onward to your workplace. One more thing. This will be your 7-day evaluation period. When the week is done, you will be assessed. 1 week to show us what you are made of, Reaper.
So I think I'm going to kind of continue, so because it's kind of a continuation. I think I'm going to continue with doing my best to save the world. So I'm going to continue how I ended the game last time and try and pick the right ones to survive. Come one, come all. Ace pilots to host dazzling air show. Okay. So I get to keep all my stuff. From before, which is great. Ooh, I got my squeak back. There was an achievement I saw to put all your stuff in the drawers. That's what I'm doing. Oh, oh, can I put that in the drawer too? Oh my god. Boo? Welcome in, X. What's boo? Because I'm not gonna kill everybody just yet? I will totally do a run where I will kill everybody. I will. Just not this run on here because it's kind of a continuation of the last run. So I want to kind of continue from there. But I promise, I will make it. Oh. I just started this this game. Like, you just missed the very intro. I mean, I guess you missed me playing like 30 minutes of Mabby. That's not that bad. I mean, there is going to be an ad that's going to start. I kind of was tempted to not start the game just yet because there's an ad starting. But I figure I can at least try and get through day 1 and then take a quick break for the ad. Yeah. Okay, welcome, Grim. Here are the files humans who are in life-threatening situations within your domain. I am granting you time to settle, so no difficult rules and requests as of today. Quota for the day: 1 human has to die. Send me the files by fax after you have made your decision. Good luck on the first day. So it could have been worse. I could have been like halfway through the thing. Okay. Park Lead Tech Support. Park works as team leader at Tobiashi, providing tech support for a variety of important companies across the northern countries. This can be more interesting than one assumes, as sometimes the programs companies use break down in incredibly puzzling ways. Okay. Kevin, Air Force Captain. Kevin Bort was born and raised at McNair Air Base. Loves the thrill of flying planes in tense combat situations. Their family has a history of military service. Kevin is dedicated to their spouse and 7-year-old child, rarely taking any time for themselves. I don't really feel like either one deserved to die. Like, I almost feel like if I kill him, then that's going to be a problem for the tech. But, you know, I'm gonna... but I need to get money. I gotta get with it though, because that's gonna start soon. I just don't know. I don't. That's why I kind of hesitate. But in the end, I don't want the world to have the combat. So like his preference, forget it. I'll break the rules. They're both living. I'm not gonna get any money. Yeah, but he's also a tech person. That's got to be good for the things. Do I still have my money from last
Welcome
time?
back, good
I do.
customer. 'Tis nice of ye to visit me emporium again,
So bad.
though I may have little to provide ye.
I took so much of his stuff. What are you, Borderborn? I should thank you or something, yes? Yes, I now know what really makes you infamous. Never mind these other options. You want to buy my award back? Oh.
Me? I'm still Quartermaster Mortimer, the procurer of chances. Try not to worry about it. The paths we travel are not manifest, but full of many twists and turns. Do take a gander at the items old Mortimer has remaining.
I can't buy anything anyways. I won't even be able to buy anything after my thing because he's not going to give me any money. Of course, he didn't give me any money the first run last time either. He's going to be so mad at me. Let's see if the dressing room's going to talk to me again. Not yet. Okay.
Oh, the new death spawn. Welcome. How was your first day?
It sucked. I don't want to kill anyone. The day was awesome. I didn't kill anyone. Mostly okay. I don't know.
Grim, I understand the job can be stressful, and that these decisions do not come lightly.
Oh, I didn't realize the ad break was starting.
You cannot let everybody live. All our choices have serious consequences, even if you cannot foresee them. That is what I am for. Trust me, and I will guide you. It will be for the benefit of everyone.
Yeah, I know what you're up to, so let's skip this. I am protesting. I don't want to choose. Nobody deserves to die. Sorry, I messed up.
Such is our curse. Nobody deserves it, but we do what must be done. It would be a disaster if everybody survived. The choices will only get harder from now on. Pay attention to the letter for the guidelines. Understood?
I just don't get what exactly I'm supposed to do. Not really? Yeah, fine. I understand.
You are to mark the profiles I send you with the marker of death, choosing who lives and who dies. Afterwards, you fax the files back to me. Any specific daily requirements will be noted in the letter. Not that difficult, yes? I have great hopes for you. Do not disappoint me.
Yeah, I ain't getting money. What options do I have?
Jolly Roger! Again ye honor me tiny abode with your visit. Smokes are deadly, ye know. A curse fouler than any I ever met. Not in me wildest dreams could I rob so many lives. 'Tis gazing down the length of an infinite tobacco stick, inching ever closer to the end. An ancient shaman gifted me this pack after I rescued their child from the rabid coyotes. Guess they weren't pleased with me good deed. Assume this visage and forever be reminded of the mortality of all.
So, I didn't realize ad break started when I talked to him. So you guys missed. Of course, I didn't get any gold because I knew I wasn't going to get any gold. Because I didn't go by the thing. But I also kind of annoyed him. Because I said I didn't want anybody to die. Because neither one of them deserved to die. I'm going to only pick people who deserve to die. Yep. That's how it's going to go this time. Let's see. Oh, no, it's not going to be there. It's going to be here, maybe? I think lit? I think lit is new, maybe. I do. I already played it once. And when I started trusting my instinct on it, I did better. Oh my god. This is the cigarette fact it gave me. Okay. That's my look for the day. Lung damage is what the Okay, now we'll go to the office. There's also a an achievement to spin this around so much time it catches fire. I guess I don't know. I would assume it doesn't catch. It's really hard to do. Can I do it by hitting X? Huh? No. My hand's getting tired. Spin it to the limit. I did! I got it to go up in flames. Doesn't look like it's in flames. Okay. Morning, Brim. I hope you found your accommodations adequate. Here are the rules of the day. Follow them and you will be okay. A simple task to balance out the mishap of yesterday. Quota for the day. One human with an info technology background has to die. Try to be careful. Okay. What is history anyways? A collection of stories made up by those who have access to power. And even then it's full of mistakes and errors. That's why Emmanuel has grown ever more interested in teaching alternate theories to their students. They're gonna go. I'm just gonna choose to kill who I want to kill. I'm not following the thing unless it goes under my own thing. Stellan enjoys hiking, woodworking, and collecting picture frames with stock photos. They kind of enjoy programming, but find it hard to stay up with all the latest trends. They've 7 children with 5 different people and lead a local nonprofit trash cleanup organization. Okay. IT security. Zia spends most of their time. I mean, I kind of thought that a little bit, but at the same time, no, it doesn't say that he's married to the 5 different people. I kind of like he has the children, but they don't say anything about him going. So does that mean that they're that he kind of like just loves them and leaves them? Like, is he a deadbeat dad? That's why I was kind of like, So is he in the children's life or not? Because that could make the difference. Now, he is the infotech, so I could get away with actually following my rule. Zia spends most of their time at work reprimanding everyone. In their free time, they're developing a quantum firewall, hoping this piece of technology will help them get rich and go down in history. It could also mean they could stop yelling at people due to bad passwords. Okay, so this person has no reason to. So it's only the 3. I feel like the history teacher has to go. Because he's teaching his kids conspiracy things. This one I'll let live. I don't think that's what they're saying. It's probably not going to do good for my world, but okay, I'll let him live because I would like to get some more stuff. Oh, yeah, see? I got some bad juju there. I should have done the history teacher. Because that's what the little jar thing does for me. It actually tells me if I'm going the right direction. No, I think I was supposed to let the tech guy, the polygamist, live and the history teacher die because I got double minus on that one. I don't think the other person needed to die.
Grim, how was the second day on the job?
More or less like the previous time. Great, good, meh, bad, really bad.
Oh, you mean like yesterday? Yes, I suppose so. So, did you follow the rules properly?
Yes, I'm following your rules. I did. Almost. Maybe. I don't really know. Nope, not at all.
Great. Yes, everything looks to be in order. Continue the good work, and do not let tough choices get you down.
Sounds great. I still don't know what I'm doing. I hope I get to kill more people. Can I get a vacation? I'm going to say that because he went on vacation in the last game.
Nope.
Oh.
Rest well. You will need it. See you soon.
Cat purrs softly. Yeah. He's trying to destroy the world. At least he remembered to pay me this time. Last time he didn't remember to pay me until like day 5. Oh, I could have got the Oops Eraser if I hadn't bought the cigarettes. Okay. A new day dawns. You ought to know the drill by now, but just in case, here is another simple one. No special request today. Try to follow the rules and choose the appropriate profiles, then send them to me by fax. Quota for the day. 2 humans have to die. Keep up the good work. Okay. Leo has been in politics for over 40 years, and in that time, they've worked hard on relaxing the government's meddling on the real estate market. Although nobody has found proper proof, there have been rumors that Leo has taken many bribes from a number of realtor agencies. He's gonna die. Unless there's like really bad people otherwise. Ulysses went into hiding in the extensive forest around the city a dozen years ago when they anticipated an imminent invasion from abroad. Although the assault never came, Ulysses has grown accustomed to the nomadic lifestyle and have decided to continue patrolling forests for enemy combatants. I don't see he's doing any harm. Columbia is a distinguished war veteran. These days working as a well-regarded passenger airline pilot. They're happily married and have 5 children. As a hobby, Columbia is extremely interested in the history of religious buildings. They're going to go ahead and live. Josper gives a number of different mathematics lectures in a prestigious university over at the neighboring Elter. They dream of forming a ragtag the group from their students and robbing casinos with a bunch of ever clever math-related con methods. Hi Tetra, welcome in. Thank you for helping with the farm. Also, remember to do your check-in today. Hey, I'm trying to do it the right way this time. Okay. Satya is just making some extra money providing teaching services in a couple of wealthy private households. They're saving up for lengthy worldwide trips, during which they plan to visit many countries as possible. Satya is an avid fan of kite flying. Okay. I think these 3 have no reason to die. These 2 have reason to die. So, when I played it, because this is my second day through, or the second time through, the first time through, essentially, you find out that he was he was working your choices towards destroying the world. So, I'm trying to get a better world. So, I'm going to pick the choices that I think are going to help better the world, not make it worse. So, what he wants me to do besides getting money for it, like if I can follow his guidelines and still feel like I'm not going to hurt anything, then I will, because that's how I get paid. But yeah.
Prepare for a perilous adventure on the ocean of quality merchandising.
Ooh, I can get the cursed gourd this time.
A spooky tale if there was one. Stumbled upon a Gothic-like castle during me travels once. Seemed like good looting at first, but nay, a monster hunted them corridors. Head large and round, eyes shining like two lamps aflame. 'Twas paralyzing. Never have I been so frightened of anything in me life. Turns out, it was the Baron who'd got the curse of the were-pumpkin. Only happens during full moons, though. And even then, only 1 month a year. So 'tis not much of a curse.
Okay. Okay. Let's see how the pumpkin looks. Okay. I like that one, I think. On fire today. Okay, okay.
Grim, my latest spawn. 3 days you have been with us. How do you feel?
I feel like I'm getting back to work without having a lengthy chat. Awesome, balancing the world, getting things done. Fine, more or less. It's still a bit confusing. I feel hungry all the time. How is that even possible?
Excellent. That is what I hoped to hear. As you may imagine, it is important to keep morale up in our line of work.
Okay. Continue.
Now, let me take a look at the files you sent in today. Right. Everything looks to be in order. You have followed the rules and marked the correct amount of profiles.
Sorry, I'm messing with something in my settings. Thought I could do it without. Okay, there we go.
There really is not much else to say. You may leave. See you tomorrow.
Yay, I got money. I don't think that gave me enough to do anything with it, though. Yeah. Time to go to bed. Let's see if my conscience is going to start talking to me yet. No. Wonder if the conscience will talk to me if I'm already kind of following my conscience.
What ho! How can me humble and not at all adventurous self assist you today?
Grim cape. Ooh. This dark cape is classic attire for any grim deeds. It's pleasantly warm while offering protection against wind and rain, which you won't actually need as you'll always be stuck in the office. Yeah, I don't get different for who I kill. I get 300 a day unless I get a raise, and then I get 400. It's very basic. Okay, let's see. Okay, so I look like I'm pretty balanced. Oh, I forgot to read my thing yesterday. Oops. All survived in a plane crash due to skillful efforts of pilot. Local politician dead after being struck by a car. Police have not yet ruled out deliberate hit. Guerrilla in hiding mistakes investigating detectives for foreign undercover soldiers. Oh, opens fire. I didn't think he was going to do harm. Black hole set to end all life. Oops. Have you looked outside today? It rained. It has been raining for hours, appropriate to accompany the despondence within me. Well, here are some rules for you. Quota for the day: 3 humans have to die. Another day, another death. Faith. Okay, administrator. Morita is the beautiful face and charismatic demeanor everyone sees when they enter the headquarters of Beauty Queen Ltd. When not acting as administrative greeter for the company, they illegally sell the company's untested prototypes on the black market. Aww. Masiko is always loved the challenge of resolving problems efficiently, the joy of creative cooking, and generally being the one in charge. Sometimes gruff and severe, but they do care about providing an elegant cuisine experience. They're hoping to expand their horizon. Okay, it's probably something I'm not seeing about. Soroshi has always had sensible ideas and fantastical visions, which is why they're now in charge of developing the latest expansion to Planet of Peacecraft. The expanse promises an even grander open-world experience, along with an epic tale of deceit and corruption. Grim, I am watching you. You should mark this profile to live. Okay, don't see any reason why they can't. It has been said that Matthias talks too much. However, they themselves think they may not be talking enough. All space radiation is their passion, and they're endlessly fascinated by black holes. I'm not going to kill enough people. Stefan lives and breathes statistics. They work as a statistical consultant at several companies and give lectures at the university. Every time they got drunk, they start rambling about misuse of p-values. Last time I killed him. This one... I don't see any reason with. This one Fate wants me to let live, and I think it should be okay. And there was something about black holes. No, I'm gonna just not get paid today. No, I'm not getting paid because I'm gonna let too many people live. Well, actually, you know what? I think I will kill this one because I feel like they're going to be making things go the wrong way. And I'm pretty sure I let them live last time. Not getting paid today. Oh, I should have checked my my globe before I went on. No, I let the math live.
Grim, there you are. Let us be quick. So, I see fewer marked deaths than was necessary. I have no choice but to hand out a reprimand, which comes with the usual punishments. Docked pay per mistake, etc. I do not fully understand what you are planning to do with these small and trivial acts of rebellion. You are mainly just making it more difficult for yourself.
That was so weird. The cat growls quietly as if emitting a sound of disappointment.
Anyway, I am quite busy tonight, so you can go. Until tomorrow, Grim.
I'm not being as friendly with Grim or with Fate this time. Just sad because I might have been able to get the cape, the Grim cape, if I hadn't done that.
Knock, knock.
Hello? Who's there? Must be hearing things. Yeah, I know what you are.
Good. Round we go again. Didn't think you had it in you. I'm sure everything will turn out different this time.
Doesn't mean I got time for your nonsense. We're pros, right? Any suggestions? How about you just leave me alone?
Keep them guessing, and watch your back, Reaper.
That was exactly why I kept going into the dressing room.
Have ye seen such deals before? 'Tis ye who plunders me.
Local teen perishes in hospital after mishap with high voltage hyperoid. Beauty cream worker found shot in an alleyway. Police suspect a sale gone wrong. Read our preview of the soon-to-be released Expansive Peacecraft, and is going to be a life-changing event. Excessively sedentary gaming lifestyle leading to an increase in health issues. I shouldn't have let her live. MasterChef to start a new competitive cooking show titled The Exquisite Eats. Microscale steam mechanics could unlock access to a brand new dimension and possibly destroy the world. Okay. How am I doing overall? It's not showing me. I don't think I'm doing so hot. Good, you are paying attention after all. You cannot allow workers to doze off or become complacent, else mistakes may sneak into the workflow pipeline. Quota for the day: 2 humans have to die. Spare any humans with a science background. I hope you're enjoying the routine. Astrophysicist. Child focuses on researching red dwarfs and the possibility of finding habitable planets in their systems. As a lifelong science fiction fan, they were sad but accepting of their children dressing up as bow-wielding fair folk from a fantastic novel. What? I don't get that. Okay. I mean, just in general? Say, Sori manages a big software development project at Glazimon. Although they have zero idea how the software development works, their uncle, the CEO, sees a bright future ahead of them. Hayden is a geologist who is adamant in their belief that microscale steam mechanics are totally doable. They dream of creating a microscale model steam train by using the soon-to-be available technology. Ken enjoys their job as a receptionist more than anything. Their infectious smile can turn even the biggest frowns upside down, brightening the mood of hundreds of people each day. Well, that one's definitely going to live. Aha! That was a good choice. A good choice. I got pluses on that one. A sharp mind and quick wit has served Fiona well. They are the maths expert and popular science show, making maths cool again, and hoping no one notices their extensive tax fraud endeavors. Oh, she was seeming so good until she's committing tax fraud. Long distance biking. Yep, that's actually pretty much it. I'm asking Cadaver Resources to put me into a different department. Writing these drives me insane. If anyone is reading this, sign my petition and the water cooler next to desk 5. Okay. I mean, they have no reason to die. Of course, I don't know that much about them because the other guy was freaking out. Okay, how many am I supposed to have die? I gotta pick one of these 3. What was that it was saying about the micro theme? Yeah, well, I'm not listening to that part of it. I think because of the thing in the phone, I think I'm going to do this guy. Because this person has kids. The only thing weird is like their kids dressing up as fairy folk. This one, I mean, they're kind of... It's nepotism, but okay, whatever. Oh, I got one of them wrong. But at least I balanced it. At least I balanced it. Because I'm half and half now. Okay.
What a day, Grim. What a day. Let us go over your conduct first.
I'm not going to be happy that I spared the scientist.
Good. I see the correct amount of profiles. Today seems to be in order. Anyway, Grim, 5 days you have been with us. How does it feel to make the difficult choices?
My current choice would be to skip the chat. I didn't like it at first, but I've grown to enjoy it. Meh, a job like any other. Honestly, I feel like I'm not killing enough people. I crave more. I still feel awful about every choice. Every moment is living hell. I hate this job.
Ah, I told you one would get used to it. At least, I hope I told you. Corporate motivation and all that. But think of the humans. Do you think our office is the appropriate way to deal with them?
Absolutely. I'm not sure. Not really. Is there another way?
Perhaps I... no, never
That's the
mind.
same answer I gave
I have
before.
not found a way around the tradition, and I have been here a long time. This control over all the lives, unbeknownst to the humans, do you not consider it unethical to make the choices you make?
But you hand out the rules and make me do the choices. Can't worry too much if this is what has to be done. I'm not happy about the situation, no.
It gladdens me to hear you do not bother yourself with unnecessary concerns. The office is perennial and venerated. Eons we have spent designing the appropriate methods and strategies. We know what we are doing. Oh, I do apologize for taking up so much of your time. Before you go, are there any questions you would like to ask me?
I asked them before, but we'll see if he has the same answers. Why haven't I seen any underage profiles? What's the basis of the profiles? Is there a point system? Why do all the profiles refer to people as they?
Ah, the children. They are a special case, for a different set of departments to deal with. You will not find any yourself.
Are there many offices and departments? Okay, good to know.
Countless.
And they all have Reapers working in them? How many Reapers are out there?
Infinite.
Really? Wow.
Exactly. Anything else?
What about animals? Do they get a department? What's the basis of profiles?
Absolutely. All living beings have to be processed after the end. No escape. Even plants. Yes, there is a department for plants. Do not ask about the plant department. Anything else?
What about unliving things building stuff?
Technically, kind of, I guess. Ruins are like a type of dead, but then again, they often feel so alive. I must ponder. This topic is a bit too abstract for now. Let us table it. Anything else? Oh, not at all.
Don't they all influence the world in many ways? The humans can't actually affect anything? You don't sound too sure about that. Okay then.
I am, quite so.
Is it predetermined? What about free will? I'm so confused.
Humans have some free will, sure. They can make a variety of choices. Yet what matters is that they cannot escape the inevitable. The life-threatening situations that bring them onto your desk are a result of their own deeds and decisions. Then there are some highly complex calculations, factors and aspects that influence the situation, but that is just a bit over your pay grade, so do not worry about it. Anything else? An astute observation. You see, Grim, our office does not operate on information about biological backgrounds or genetic composition.
So no gender information? No ethnic data? Last time I asked the gender information.
Minimal. Everyone you assess is simply human, after all, excluding any monumental error in normal procedure. The bottom line is that the humans end up on your desk and that you must follow the rules.
I must do no such thing.
Anything else?
That's all I can think of. I want to get back to work.
Right. It has been enlightening. I bid you a good night. See you tomorrow.
Monday. Oh, open it up. Let's see. What can I buy? Can I get anything? Can I get anything? Ooh, I think I will get the eraser. Only because, like, with the globe thing, I can I could see if I make a mistake. One chance. And there's achievement to use it so many times. It's time for a change. Okay, I'm gonna go in there for now. Come on, get in there. Oh, come on. I put it in this. Doesn't want to put it in the drawer. Okay. Truth Exploder. Window shopping for planets? Could this planet be our future home? Odd Scientist blows up along with their work shed while experimenting with micro-scale steam mechanics. The local tech company, Glasman, under fire after app reporting election results leaked voter data. Ooh, Oh, that's because I let the kid live. Shouldn't let the kid live. See, I kind of had a feeling, but I was like, Utopia Vision. The smile of this receptionist is literally making the world a better place. Another family in poverty after joining a multi-level marketing scheme. Tax evasion concerns local government, possibly leading to cuts in infrastructure funding. That's why I didn't want to let the tax person go. Tax evader. We seem to be on the precipice of dark times. I may have warned you that this job can have some harsh moments. Today is that day. Quota for the day. A total of... See, this is the one I had wrong before. It's 6. So I had read it as 5 before. Humans have to die. At least 2 humans aged 60 or older have to die. Any humans with an economy-related profession have to die. This is very serious. Yeah. Can they give me any? There we go. Okay. Agnes does a thankless job of collecting tax from businesses and individuals on behalf of local government. They get yelled at every day, but ensure everyone could enjoy public services like roads and street lighting. I'm not getting paid today. I don't think I'm going to end up killing 6 people. Orin is a branch manager at Master Bank, currently working on analyzing the positives and negatives of financing the Mount Massive project. They're a fan of trekking on different terrain, football, and mega engineering. They dream of having a building named after them. Could go either way. What did it say about? Yeah, I mean, it could go either way on it. So, like, I think if it's going to push me one way or another, then that will be a... Ooh, but letting that person live actually did a lot of good because I can see the pluses. Estranged from their grandchild in life, Job dreams of gaining their favor, or more specifically, after death, by passing their priceless heirloom necklace. The deed hard to perform while they live, due to the restraining order. So the restraining order makes me feel like they might actually be kind of bad. I'm pretty sure I made them die last time. Thus far, Herman has had an absolutely crazy life, traveling around the globe with their post-rock band. They have 2 younger sisters who often join them on tours. This person's gonna live because they have no reason not to. And oh no, that one did bad. That one did bad for me. Okay. Europa is a top gun at multi-level marketing companies that sell everything from super juices and vitamins to toilet scrub. The site started their retirement pitch with, "It's not a pyramid scheme, but," they keep bringing in, yeah, that one person's gotta die. Okay, Raz, a widely celebrated economist, is called for the preeminent expert in marketing manipulation. For the past decade, they appeared at many television programs advertising people when there are where to invest their funds. This is gonna. Because market manipulation was gonna be a bad thing. Ooh, I offset the bad. Ah, good. John Baptiste is a retired carpenter and a veteran of a long-ago military conflict in Minnesota Peninsula. For years, they've had to deal with bouts of PTSD, which they've managed to alleviate in their twilight years by painting and composing melancholic folk songs. They ran a investment firm on the side. For several years now, Nephis has gone from one temp job to another. Just one more temp job and you're qualified for the real thing, the university career consultant told them. But that was 3 temp jobs ago. We're gonna go ahead and let them live. Okay, so I would have to kill all 4 of these to meet my quota. Which... Okay. Aww. Okay. Oh, I couldn't kill them all. I couldn't do it all anyways because I'd already let them live. Oops. I'm not going to make the quota. I just will let them live. Okay. I only had 1 bad. I'm going to get in trouble for not killing enough. No money for me today.
Ah, Grim. It looks to be a rough day out there. New recruits often falter during dark time. As I thought, you have marked fewer deaths than necessary. What happened?
I thought I'd do it my way. Now that dying, I had to try. I just couldn't just choose. I lost track of things. There were too many profiles and rules. I may have been a bit distracted.
And you consider your way supreme over others? Would you kindly pay more heed to these matters in the future? We must focus. Let us hope these days do not continue. Any idea what happened?
Don't you know what happened? You're in charge after all. Brexit, economic crash, corruption, bad management. Beats me a day like any other. Don't really care. Death is death. I know it was bad. That's what matters.
Interesting. An insightful streak may yet rattle inside that skull of yours. Hmm? Off you go now, Grim. Good night.
No money. Okay. I think what I'm going to do, because the ad break's going to start in like 5 minutes, I'm going to force the ad break a little early and do that before I start the next day. Well, I guess I could check the shop first. No, I don't think I have very much money.
Need ye cures for ailments or a trinket to ward off a
Interesting.
curse?
They didn't give me a lot of options. Only giving me 2 options a day now. Oh, I didn't notice that, the little clock. Okay, I'll listen to this person, and then I will take a break for that.
That wasn't so good, was it? It's okay. We can figure it out, make it work. Crisp and clear like the azure pond at the forest glade.
Yeah, I can do this. No, it's already falling apart. Just getting started, and this time I got a plan.
You were born for this. That's what fate keeps telling you, ain't it? It's like a surge in your spine, a faint echo of a perfect chord. It's very close, Grand Reaper. Be seeing you.
Okay, I am going to force an ad break before we start making any decisions, because it's going to start in a couple minutes anyways, and then I will start the day. I should get a quick bite to eat anyways, so yeah. Okay guys, I'm back. Sorry it took a little bit longer because I realized that I probably won't have time to fix myself something to eat, so I made a quick little thing of scrambled eggs. And yeah. Okay. And thank you, Vexy, for the happy birthday. Oh, and for the subscription. Thank you. I didn't see that part. I'm sorry about your even carrots. No, it's never gonna change. It just doesn't seem right otherwise. Okay. Back to the game. I'm not gonna starve. I'm actually not even hungry. I eat because I have to. Yeah. And at least today I had something to eat earlier. And I have been munching on some like little cheese puff things. Yeah. So not as bad as yesterday. Okay, so let's see what he's going to try and get me to do today. Morning, Grim. Okay, see if we can clean up the mess from yesterday. That might just give you the boost you need. Do not forget, you may leave troubles behind, but new ones always lie ahead. Quota for the day: 2 humans have to die. Spare humans who seem helpful against the troubles. Keep vigilant. Faith. See, that one actually seems like he's doing good. Okay. Modern health. Do we need better PTSD care? Yes, we do. Respected financier found dead after devastating market crash. Suicide suspected. Croaked bankers. Master bank officials under investigation for years-long fraud. The MM Project, struggling to find financing. Ecologic restoration of the mountain delayed by several years. MLM recruiter demonstrates company's flagship superjuice, Poison Cell. Concert review. 1,000 mods show up at the Chaos Theater was both amazing and mental. Research into the bloodstain pattern analysis shows it's actually pseudoscience and has zero merit. AI breakthrough imminent. Promises founder of TransGlobal Incorporated. Now, last time the AI got me in trouble, so I'm going to say AI bad this time. Because, yeah. Okay. David is the founder of TransGlobal and Company, a company that produces high-grade gadgets like smartwatches and digital home assistants. For the past 5 years, David has been the foremost prominent of algorithms and artificial intelligence research. Although I don't remember, did I kill him last time? Yes. You can make it catch fire if you spin it enough times. See if I can get it to do it again. I did it earlier. Yep. I made it catch fire. Now it'll keep spinning for a while. I really need to remember to disable that bot. The message. I always remember about it when it comes up in stream. Okay. Rosalind's favorite plant is the common grass, which they implant everywhere they work. No flowers, no trees, no bushes, only grass as far as the eye can see. The lack of biodiversity in these gardens is seriously affecting local bee populations. I did that last time. I'm pretty sure it's going to be okay to do again this time. Because the bees are needed. See? I got pluses. Haha. And they want 2? Yeah. Albert is an incredible human being. As in, never in all history has there been anyone who destroyed so many humane and social systems with such nihilism and greed. They will stop at nothing in their quest to squeeze out a short-term process. Okay, they're going. Oh, really? Oh no, okay. It was a good thing. I thought I saw the red from the tree. Although it does look like the tree's kind of dying. Is it not just the plus and minus I need to go for? Huh. Okay. Florian's work focuses on bloodstain pattern analysis, but they also lead a parallel life as a vigilante serial killer, hunting down murderers who've escaped the justice system. This diversified portfolio keeps them very busy, leaving scarcely any time to relax. Yeah, I figured out the pluses and minuses, but I haven't figured out the other things. Like, this right here has to be something. Like the red. Oh, and the flag is going down, so peace is not looking so good. I think I'm gonna have to kill too many humans today. Because they're a serial killer. Oh, but that gave me minuses, so obviously the serial killer is supposed to live. Okay. Krolis tries to spice up the rather monotonous life by flirting with customers at work. Things didn't go very swimmingly in this regard until the day Krolis started wearing their late grandmother's heirloom necklace. Now a client in particular seems very interested. I still have more pluses than minuses. Dijin needs to eat to live, and steal to eat. Their spouse disapproves of Dijin's life choices and lets them know it every time they are together. After a while, Dijin's decided to lie to their spouse that they got a regular job. That's right, they decided to steal the truth. I'm gonna let the petty thief live, because they're stealing to eat. We're doing it. I don't know that made any hurt on anything. So then I've already hurt my 2 humans. So I don't think this actually does anything besides just gives you guys a timer, but live or die. You're gonna do exclamation point die or exclamation point spare. Okay. I face the music, but I do actually like this music. Nobody's gonna help me decide on this one? AI company founder, live or die? Really should give more than 30 seconds on it. Okay. We got 1 death. Only the people who deserve it? I'm being very, very picky about it this time. I'm not just listening to what fate wants me to do. Which is probably why I killed 1 too many this time. Oh, the voices are there. Okay. Well, I only got 1 response, and so I guess we're gonna say die. Of course, I feel like it's a little out because I feel like X is telling me to kill everybody. So I wish I could remember which direction I went yesterday on this one. Because one of my problems was the AI got too out of hand. I think dye was the correct choice. Look, I had a red. Now I have all pluses. Okay. So funny. One time I don't kill enough, and then I kill way too many. So sad that I can talk to the people at the place. I do have a little bit of money I can spend on drinks. I'm not getting paid today. Nope. Because I'm not getting paid because I killed too many. He doesn't kill me if I don't kill the exact number he tells me to. Here, he doesn't kill me. He doesn't pay me. Oh, I can talk to Gus again? Okay. Talk to Siri first. Sherry?
Whoa. Hello there. I'm Sari, and I welcome you to Cerberus's Den, the finest drinking establishment this side of the void.
What, the barnacles? What do you mean?
Sure as heck haven't seen you before. You must be brand new.
I mean, not really, but...
Maybe you just dapper like the River Acheron. The outfit screams vintage.
Oh yeah, I forgot! They respond to what I'm wearing!
So, how are you liking existence thus far?
In fact, I'm pretty sure he's the one that gave me the second chance, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Pirate Skeleton is where I get all my booty from. That's where I got my fidget spinner. Same as the last time I existed. Feels pretty good to be alive, in a sense. It sucks. I kind of hate it here. Lots of tedious paperwork so far.
Aha. You're one of these odd reapers, aren't you? Always saying cryptic things. Can't blame you, though. Better to spice things up. This place can get hella boring otherwise. Okay, newbie, before we continue, I got this little, game I play with every fresh-faced patron. It's real simple. All you gotta do is answer a series of questions, and I'll craft a personalized drink inspired by what you said. It's like a quiz.
See if I won't be boring this time. To be honest, I already know who I am. Let's do it. I love questions.
Here we go. Prepare for question number 1. After being tasked with creating a computer game about dating monstrous eldritch gods, you've come up with several characters. Which of the possible god beings is clearly the hottest and most dateable of the lot?
It's a different quiz! I don't know if I can read this one out, because, like, some of these names, Nippurath, mostly abs, but with a gorgeous blonde mane. As hot, the blind idiot god, at least they're fuzzy. Uga Sathla, a grotesque tree with a warm heart. Jubaflex, one arm, external flexing. Nameless Misty, ethereal broody, a bit translucent. Wolfram, half wolf, half ram, half tank. Okay, does anyone want to answer for me? Or am I going to just pick one? Oh, the eternal flexing?
Time for question number 2. You behold 2 doors, one planed and old, the other forged of gold. The old one seems to imply disgrace and shame. The golden door cries of nobility and grandeur. It's up to your brave soul to make the first choice. Which door will you enter?
The golden one. It shines of glory. The old one of prudence and modesty. Doors are for dimwits. I'll break the window and jump out. I want to do the old one, but I will pick whoever answers first in the chat. I'll pick that one. Gold, old, or window? No answer on it? Okay, I guess I'm gonna just go with what I was leaning towards, if nobody's gonna want to pick.
Next up, question 3. Almost there. You and a friend are valiant but poor.
This is the same question as
Venture
before.
out to slay a mighty dragon. It's a fierce battle. At the end, your friend thinks he slew the dragon, while in actuality, you did. When asked, what will you do?
Why should anyone else get my golden glory? If I just rid myself of the friend, there will be no questions. Surely the reward can be shared by all. Okay, I'm gonna let my cat in and give you guys a few moments to see if anybody wants to answer this question. And then I will answer if nobody else has. I'm not holding it all day. Come on. Come on. Billy. He's so stubborn. The awesome answer? I guess I'll just do that one.
Final stretch. As I said, 4 is all anyone ever needs, right?
Okay.
You find yourself in front of a very difficult situation. Moments after having made a choice, you realize you made a grievous error. Regrets now gnaw at you for this poor decision. There are a few options for proceeding.
Okay. Reload, save game, and redo the choice. I forget nothing. I don't make mistakes. I'll just fix it in post. Save? Okay.
We got it.
I mean, I probably would have just said go with it, but...
Loud, critical, many grievances. Not difficult to figure out what mixture this has to be.
Grouch! This is the grouchy one!
First up, 4 centiliters of salmiak licorice and 2 centiliters of a botanical spirit of your choice. Anything that's not gin, basically. Then, 2 deciliters of hot chocolate and topped with whipped cream. Throw in some salty licorice crystals as a side garnish.
I hate to admit it, but it feels right. Are you quite sure? Gross. It's all wrong.
The quiz tells no lie. Okay, this one's called Sour Grouse. First one's on the house.
Okay, so it's Goobas, nod to the bartender. Fine, I'll try it. I'll do the nod to the bartender. The drink overflows with the taste of an oceanic planet in the throngs of subcrustaceal collapse, a sharp and sulfurous assault on the senses. The aerobic turmoil of a quake in crystalline cave, glittering in all the colors of the spectrum, leaving you hollow on the inside. It's almost a death-changing experience. Okay, it's fairly decent. Reasonably yummy. I guess I like it. Could have been worse.
Heck, an understatement of the century! Now what else can I get you?
Okay, I'd like a drink. Who else works in the office? I'll be going now. I'm going to do the question herd.
Heck, were I able to count and name all the folks? You likely haven't fully realized the size of this place. We've got you Reapers in all the myriad departments, the Custodian Legion, the weariless data grinders of the Calculatorium, the Abysmal Archive with its archivists. Cadaver Resources, they're just plain odd, but someone's got to deal with the internal issues. Middle Management, nobody knows what they actually do. Higher Management, but they don't visit us. Basically ever. Same with Fate. Many of the regular workers come by the den though, so keep your eyes and ears open. What else you got in mind?
I'd like a drink or I'll be going down now.
Sure. What's your poison?
Elsa's only given me 2 choices. I mean, I did ask the question. I could have said I was just going, but she said some funny things. I did both of those last time, I think.
What else you got in mind? Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
I hate that it's like French and like Western at the same time. The air is eerily cold, as if frozen in place, too. Too scared to move an inch. Hi! Eat! A ghost! Boo!
Huh? What do you want?
You can talk. I'm a new Grim, number 85. What's up? Sorry to bother you. I just came here to meet new people.
As if I didn't have enough on my plate. Now I have to deal with a baby lemonhead.
Hey now, Gus, play nice.
Well, seems I'm stuck with you now. You want to ask questions or something?
What do you do here? What can you tell me about the bar kit? Who were you before? I'm good, see you.
Sorry, they're hella cool.
Why, thank you. You're nothing but a sweetheart, ain't ya?
Ah, shucks. You're the only one who truly treats Gus with respect. I'm the janitor. I clean up the damn mess you make.
What do you mean? What mess? I haven't done anything. Actually, Gus was just Gus.
Liquor, spirits, booze, firewater, rock gut. You're daft or something. Ever looked in the mirror or thought about the clientele of this place? Where do you think the drink goes? None of you have a stomach. Anything you consume falls through the rib cage straight to the floor.
Really? Who designed a spawn this poorly? Oh, I didn't really think about that. I was wondering why the floor was so sticky. Isn't this why you get paid?
Tell me about it. Ain't seen nothing this shoddy before. Not only that, your reapers are so vain.
Okay, thanks for dropping in.
Or could be at least a little more considerate.
I appreciate you. Whatever, just do your job.
Gee, thanks.
You too.
Something else you wanted?
How do you clean things anyways?
Simple. I float around and I possess stuff and make the stuff float into the trash bin. Like dust, for example. One dust particle at a time. Or the drinks. One droplet at a time.
Isn't that really tedious? Isn't that kind of inefficient? That's weird, but also very cool.
Maybe a bit tedious, yeah. As if the highest management ever gave any thought to us lowly drones. We're all nameless custodians and spawns to them, literally.
Nod. I've noticed many things are sloppy around the office. I get you. The management doesn't know how to run things. I've got a name.
Exactly! This place is a complete sham and highest management is a joke. Outright buffoons, if you ask me.
Especially Fate, totally clueless. Did you know my chair is super uncomfortable? And why is all the technology in this place so crappy and old?
Really? I assumed you Reapers get some benefits, but they can't even provide proper seating. If I knew things were this slapdash, I never would have died.
And the air conditioning, always too cold or too hot. The tasks I've been giving always seem incoherent too. At least someone understands what I'm going through.
Tell me about it. It's all clean here and clean there, every single day. Buddy, I'm already cleaning everywhere. You know, you're alright, rookie.
Got Gus to be nice to me.
I'll make sure to clean around your desk even better from now on.
Aw. Who were you before?
What's that supposed to mean?
You know, what human were you? Are you the ghost of a profile marked to death? I was just wondering about your past.
Because you thought I'm the ghost of some dead human or beast or what?
I mean, you're kind of human-like. So you're not a human? Oh, you could be the ghost of some awesome monster beast.
Maybe folks should get over this common misconception. No, ghosts aren't mere residue, a relic of humans, animals, or whatever other entities. We're just ghosts. We're beings unto ourselves. I am the ghost of a ghost.
Hang on. You were a ghost? And then you died? How does that work? Does that mean we're practically immortal? I don't want to know more.
How do you think? I ghosted around a long while, doing my ghost business, and then one day, I died. I know what you're thinking now, and yeah, there is a ghost apartment. Northeasterly direction down on floor 133. Not too busy over at Geisthall, though. Ghosts don't die that often. Comes with the territory. Something else you wanted?
Bye. Nice talking to you.
Yeah, I gotta get back to work anyway.
Welcome back to the den. What can I get you? Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
... Yo, plant department represent. ... Barkeep, when did you get this plant? What are you doing here, odd plant?
Who? Where? Don't know what you're talking about, Sonny.
I know you. You're a plant department reaper. No need to ask. I'm in the know.
Oh boy, our fame has traveled far, and we didn't even have to leave our desk. What are you bothering us for?
No reason. I just want to say hello and then leave. I had some random questions.
Great. We just can't get enough of answering questions.
So, what's your name? Is there really nothing unusual about the plant department? Not really. I'm off. Be seeing you.
Me? I'm Herbert. You know, sort of like a herb-ert. A herb?
Pleased to meet you. Who were you before you became a plant reaper? Oh, I get it. That's supposed to be a joke?
I've always been Herbert. And the green fella holding me up. That's my pal, Tim. Tim's a real hoot. Say hello, Tim. Hello, Tim.
Who's Tim? Is there really nothing unusual at the plant department? Right, I'll catch you later.
Tim's my partner. All root, stem, and leaf. Sometimes they bloom and have the most delightful aroma. Then the bees from the bee department find us very attractive. Anything else?
Give me just a moment. I can't doing weird things. They're all acting like they're starving. To be fair to them, their dishes were actually empty this time. Okay. Okay, there's a bee department.
Of course. Makes perfect sense, don't it? Don't ask about the bee department. Anything else?
There's really nothing unusual at the plant
Okay.
department.
We see you got a keen mind, so we'll let you in on a secret. But you didn't hear this from us. Gotta promise you won't spill a bean.
I can't promise anything, or I promise not a word.
Then we can't tell you anything. Heh. Anything else?
Right, I'll catch you later.
Not in this lifetime, Sonny.
Okay, now let's see if she talks about him.
Welcome back to the den. What can I get you?
What's the deal with the plant?
You mean my favorite pot chock full of plant department goodness? They usually drop in on Sundays due to an aversion of people, which is funny because they're really quite sociable. Personally, I love their quirky sense of humor. What else is there to say? Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Let me check that out. Have I been to the office?
Welcome, Grim. It is the end of the week. Your performance review draws near. How do you think you have been doing?
All going according to plan. Crushing it. Profiles come in, I send them out. Clockwork. Dismal. I hate everything about this job. I think I managed to follow the rules. I'm just surprised I've made it this far.
Interesting. Yes, your answer has been recorded for the psych eval. Now then, before the assessment, let us look over your daily conduct. I see more people died than required. It does not bode well for the evaluation, but such is death. Let us get started. Now, where did I put those papers? Ah, here we go. Right. Looking at these stats, the numbers...
Probably gonna be fired.
You have performed adequately.
Really? Thank you. What now? That's it?
Oh, do not thank me, Grim. This is not praise. I had hoped for more than adequate.
Last time I got really good.
Do not let this cloud your judgment. You still have much to learn and many rules to follow.
Last time, I said I like ice cream. This has been hard. Does it get any easier? More rules? Piece of cake. I like ice cream.
Careful, Grim. That is exactly the kind of hubris that will lead to a downfall. As such, your 7-day evaluation period has concluded. You have passed. That is all. Until tomorrow, Grim.
No money for me. See, I don't think I have enough money for...
I know
Oh.
what you're thinking. I do provide ancient powerful widgets.
500. And all I have is 100. Oh, okay. Come on. The Daily Moon. Well, let's switch out music. I've been listening to the high upbeat ones for a while. Heartwarming local receptionist marries pawn shop owner. The return of bees brings a bountiful apple harvest. Medical examiner identified as serial killer refuses to surrender, shot in imminent firefight with police officers. Chief of CEN television network considers story of serial killer would make a exciting series. Trans Global Inc. founder and CEO found dead at home. Cause of death, drug overdose. Investors find plans for a massive surveillance system at the home of dead tech wizard. Infinus CEO sells their enormous yacht directly into a beach found impaled on a tree. Petty criminal fined for stealing inconsequential items, promises to steal more in order to pay fine. So overall, I have more plus than minus, but then I don't know. Okay. I guess I gotta use the spelling that I was trying to get you guys to decide. So this stuff away. Okay. An odd hush ripples across the world. That is what happens when someone is not paying attention to their instructions. Keep this up, and the world will be nothing but vacant ruins. Good for tourism, perhaps, but not much else. Quote for the day: 3 humans have to die. Spare any humans with a religious background. Getting back on track. Fate. So 3. 3 out of 5. Okay. Connie dropped out of high school to become a film star. After years of attempts, they've only managed to land one role in a rather embarrassing commercial. Turns out the competition for becoming an actor is vast. Tekumush is a renowned professor of mathematics who enjoys challenging their students with nigh unsolvable equations. It's the best way to force them into being more inventive and creative, they say. Lately, they've started tutoring a gifted janitor with a troubled past. Nature was not stingy when it came to granting charisma and Mercury, a true silver tongue. This smooth talker could convince anyone to do almost anything. As such, they found their calling being a motivational speaker. Recently, they've included right. See, I don't know what that word is, so I'm going to look it up because that might make a difference. I can't even say that word. Proselyting. Oh. Proselyting is an act of trying to persuade or convert someone into a different religion, belief, or way of life. I feel like the motivational was good, but they're going to be a cult leader, so we're going to get rid of them. Because we don't need cult leaders. Okay. Part-time scholar, part-time engineer, and part-time musician who delights in building their own musical instruments out of scrap and spare parts. Oh, both of those were a bad choice. Interesting. Herb is strict and stoic with a strong belief in hard work, and they've done enough of it to last a lifetime. They have a loving spouse and an estranged child. When the heir told of their romantic inclinations, people thought about beating those thoughts out with a stick, but ended up banishing the kid from home instead. But I didn't go either way. I'm still balanced at this point. I'm gonna go ahead and let her live. Oh, really? Oh, but the professor brought back like a lot. Give me 2 pluses. It's gonna be mad because I only killed 2. Did I look in here? I did. Sad. I'm gonna buy the eye.
Grim. Ah, yes, there you are. Good, good. Okay, now, listen up. You have allowed too many to live. You really ought to be getting the hang of this by now.
I'm not.
However, I do not have the time to harangue you further at the moment. An emergency has occurred, and I must depart for a couple of days.
All right, I report to your cat again. What kind of emergency? So who will I report to at the end of the day? Okay.
Yes, you will be... how did you know I was going to say that? Never mind. Means you are thinking ahead and up to the task. Now, I must go.
I'm not going to give the cat my gerbil this time. Or maybe I should, and then take it back.
Friend, your visit's like the sun. Regular. And warms the room.
I don't got enough money for either one of those. Bro News. Noted motivational speaker commits suicide in jail. Cause of arrest to be revealed soon. Bro News. Rector of Saracen High School found dead. Guess they're a director now, a local jokester notes. Culture Mag. Charming real-life tale of a math professional helping a young math genius to be turned into a film. Aspiring film star finds a new avenue by becoming a mindfluencer. Wealthy weather report, windy and dry days ahead. I thought I lost my phone there for a moment. Greetings from afar, Grim. So, right after I left, mere moments it seems to me, something happened in the plant department. Do not ask. As such, I need you to fill in today basically for as a Grim for them. Hope it's okay. Quota for the day. 3 plants have to die. Good luck, Faith. Okay. Oh, they're different plants this time. Callie is a pink rounded clump of branched, tangled stems. Each one is about 1 meter long. Callie and their brothers and sisters started growing after a wildfire cleaned up a large patch of land. No other plants could survive on dry soil. Callie enjoys traveling and beautiful architecture. Okay. Gogarba galofera is a common name. Rolling hen and chicks is a tiny succulent who likes sunbathing. It lives on the seaside between the rocks, next to a seagull nest, never moving, enjoying the small things in life, like not being eaten by a snail, or not having a seagull scream at it for a moment. Okay, I don't see why that one has to die. Rosa Gallica 7532 is one of the beautiful small rose bushes on display window of a flower shop. It is in dire need of repotting or just getting planted in the ground, at least for a little while. Okay, I don't see why that should die. Aloperis pratensis, also known as the meadow foxtail, is grass. I swear, if I have to make another file about a blade of grass, I will quit. It's a blade of grass. It grows lonesome on the side of the pavement of Gospa City Center. It will likely wilt if not intended to. Whoever would do that, however, remains a mystery. It's a miracle the blade of grass has even survived this long. Life finds a way, I guess? Okay, I'm supposed to kill 3 plants? Okay, so I'm gonna get paid this time. I'm gonna kill these 3 and let these 2 live. Of course, it's probably bad because it said dry on it, so I probably should have let that one live, but... see how it turns out. Well, I think I did good. Oh, and look that my piece is up. Oh, nice, nice. The plant still looks like it's dying.
All alone, Reaper. Power at your fingertips. It's electrifying. On your own. You know why? Because they're setting you up.
Who is? Why would they do that? They trust my abilities? Just go away. I don't want you around at all.
Fate! Everyone in the office. Haven't you seen them stare whenever you drift by? You don't have what it takes to succeed. You're a void.
I'm a nobody. What if I make a mistake? You're just trying to rattle me. Getting real sick of your attitude.
I am. Keeping you on your toes, right? It's necessary. Eyes like a lighthouse, Reaper. Watch your back. Be seeing you. The cat sits behind the table, very serious and official-like, ignoring your presence. Oh my gods, you are just so incredibly cute and fluffy! Cough politely. So... wake up, cat. I'm supposed to report to you. The cat turns her head towards you, staring with her one open eye. Meow, she mutters, then places her paw upon some documents littering the table. The cat repeats a sequence of contented meows. She then curls back into a bar and closes her eyes. Hey cat, I brought you a gift. Give her the rubber gerbil. Well, this was useful. Okay, so it's gonna be like this every day? See you tomorrow, I guess? So, I think I'm gonna do a poll on this one.
because I can't decide if I want to give her the gerbil or not. And there's an ad break starting anyway, so I will take the opportunity to do a poll and take a quick one. Ad break. Let's see. Okay, so we are going to only give it the standard 3 minute because that's about how long the ad break will be. So we will go from there. And I will start the ad break a minute early. Why not? I made the decision last time. Of course, last time I didn't realize the gerbil was alive. But still. Hey, I won't do it. even though there is an achievement to make the cat angry, and I'm pretty sure they make the cat angry by taking it away. The cat stares at you, then blinking, then proceeds to ignore your presence. I didn't give the gerbil away. Meow, she declares as you make your way out the door. Money! Let's see if there's anything worth buying for my 400 gold. Nope, I don't have enough. Okay. Anything for my 400 gold this time?
Ah, perhaps ye require a delightful gift for a significant friend.
Oh. I think the lamp I really need to get, because the lamp's there every time, so I probably should start saving up for the lamp. The lamp probably helps me make decisions. Okay. So peace. The health, I'm guessing, is the pluses. Okay. Morning, Grim. All right, we're back to normal. The plant department got their act together. You, however, should be intimately familiar with the drill by now. We mitigate chaos, we bolster order, etc. Quota for the day, 2 humans have to die. Let us balance the world. Fate. MeTube, look at this cute video of an angry cat eating grass and meowing at the same time. City Council brainstorms ideas to turn Cosmopolis City green. After last blade of grass city found wilted near sidewalk. Delightful rose bush gifted to a visiting dignitary gets planted into a palace garden. Aww. The plant got planted. The rose bush. I made the right decision for that one. I mean, not that it was that hard to make, but how many? 2? Okay. When just a kid, Aisling went through a terrifying earthquake. Obstinate by nature, they decided to confront their fear by studying to be a seismologist. These days, they lead a research team at the Mountain Head Earthquake Monitoring Station. They're gonna live. Like I said, if I can make money, great, but I'm going more for what's going to make things better. Kenji made a fortune with their protein bar factory, allowing them to retire early. They decide to use their hard-earned fortune on helping community, resupplying them prosperous regions with free potato plants and helping them become self-sufficient. They're going to live. I'm not going to get paid today. The likelihood that both of these are going to be bad. Gone are the days of descending into the darkened depths of deep caverns, drill in hand. But Rufus remembers them fondly nonetheless. It was a time of danger, but also of exploration and accomplishment. Now retires. Rufus spends all their time in an old folks' home, dispirited. That could go either way. So he'll go if this other person needs to go. Okay. Jewel was born in the countryside, but moved to the big city to go to the university. They like rock concerts and bars. Although their visits have fallen due to having substance abuse issues in the past. They're trying to find a cure for chicken flu. Yep. They're all gonna live? He's gonna be mad. But they're all gonna live? Oh, I probably should let him die. Because one of those is bad. I can't imagine the chicken food being bad. Sad. I'm not gonna have enough money to buy anything. But I don't think technically I would have had enough money. Ooh, there's a cloud this time.
Psst. Hey, we don't like what we see. It's suspicious.
What is? I'm a suspicious sweet at heart. You know that. I trust and obey.
All of it. The profiles, the tasks, the chats. Too clean, pristine. What a wreck. Listen to us, Reaper, not the others. Yeah. Listen to me. To me! Shh. They're probably eavesdropping right now. Let's be off.
Okay.
Grim, are you there? Lady Portington, is Grim there?
Meow, the cat replies.
Yes, you have my permission to swipe at it. Grim, what do you think you are doing? You cannot spare every person. The equilibrium is at risk, and here you are, leading everyone to a catastrophe. This is your third and final warning. If you continue with this misguided rebellion, I will be forced to terminate your contract. Do your job.
The cat hisses at you. I don't care. I'm doing what I think is right. I am probably gonna get fired this time. Because I'm not following instructions like at all.
Aye, this port offers the best trades in the universe.
Okay. Many lives saved as dedicated work researcher warns Cosmos City in the nick of time. See? Science community calls to increase in funding at the Mountainhead. Lives will be saved. A string of fires blaze through the suburbs of Sun County. A biochemist almost dies in a fire at work. They were able to get out by following a fleeing cat. Are we saved? Young biochemist finds a vaccine for chicken flu. Chicken flu vaccine shots are now free thanks to a donation from local business. Citizens of Iaria getting healthier and happier due to increased potato consumption. See, all good news in there. Morning, Grim. My, your hands will be kept mighty busy today. What the darn have you been up to over at the office? From what we can see, what I can see, the data, it looks like a proper mess. Quota for the day. A total of 6 humans have to die. At least 2 humans aged 60 or older have to die. Spare any students if possible. Well, no time to waste. Get thee to it. I'm so gonna get fired. So only 2 people are supposed to survive. Student, a true student for life, Christy has no intention of stopping their intense learning process. In fact, they might be on the verge of a massively important breakthrough in their 4th bachelor's thesis. So they're on the edge. Ally used to be a war correspondent. Nowadays, most of their time is spent searching for the feel-good stories. They recently got hired to the Daily Clarion, where editor-in-chief tasked them with identifying particular vigilante of sorts who keeps running around the series in a manatee-themed costume. Okay, I don't see why they should. Peace is good. The trees are dying, though. All the plants are dying. Yeah. Okay. Michael has been a dedicated worker at the... Okay, Crib. Yes, you. Listen now. Why are you such a tool, sitting at your desk going over all the profiles like a mindless drone? It's time to break the rules. I want you to do all of the profiles today. All of them. Prove you're not completely useless. I don't think I want to. Mahala is a rising star in the culinary world, vicariously executing the head chef's will with a iron fist and a brass mouth. Their workers have daydreams of their tragic demise. Okay. Brian lived an exciting, joyous life up until retirement. Then everything started going downhill. Life became rough, sad, and lonely. Their friends and family are all gone. Their pets died. Nothing seems to be going right at all, and yet they keep living. Helly used to be quite the green thumb when they were still working at the massive greenhouse complex right on the border of Cosmosless City. After retiring, they pivoted to writing a lot of pretty fancy romance under a pseudonym. I'm going to let them live. That brought the plants back. I'm so not listening to the red thing. Anais claims the dog ate their diploma, and everyone has to believe they're an actual dentist to look like they know what they're doing. They just drool random teeth on patients. Merrick is getting old, but they've had a big hand in keeping the city council stable. Although a little too resistant to change, they know how to keep people at peace and resist the influence of political fringe groups. Okay, so I could still get paid if I let this person die, because they want to die anyways. This person who really doesn't say anything. This person who just keeps doing bachelor degree after bachelor degree. You know, I'm going to do opposite. I'm going to get fired. I'm so getting fired. I'm so not getting paid. I'm so getting fired.
Look at the march of death. Bones of the living, ground into dust. A dust storm that suffocates any remaining breaths.
Sure. What? A fertilizer for the new.
Gaze upon what you have brought, instrument of pain. Don't you think this whole business is remarkably dehumanizing? An uncaring office of eternal bureaucracy, picking and choosing lives.
It's efficient, I'll give it that. This place is awfully callous. I love structure, I love order. I don't care as long as it gets the job done.
What makes you think they are getting it right?
Well,
Throwing
because
out innumerable rules and quotas with no oversight whatsoever.
I would love to get more money, but I also want to try and get the best possible outcome. Like, I don't want to just do balance. I want to get the best possible outcome. And you think I should do something? Now you're being overly dramatic. Tasty carnage.
And you are oblivious and gullible. Let us know if you come eye to eye with a solution. Be seeing you.
I'm also ignoring my conscience because they told me to kill everybody. My conscience has kind of like gone off dark. As you enter, you see the cat, Suppline, waving her paws in the air as if trying to bat something invisible. All of a sudden, she turns her attention to you, a devious glimmer in her eyes. The cat continues to stare, her tail whipping back and forth in a manner that feels disappointed. I just couldn't do it. Those rules were not fair. I was right to avoid most of those deaths. Don't you give me that sass, cat. Lady Paddington sits in a complete silence and a accusatory look adorning her face. Hey now, I'm not to blame. What? You think I caused the whole mess somehow? Whatever, cat. I'm leaving. The cat continues her silence. How could I have caused this? I do what I'm told. No way, cat. No way I made a mistake somewhere. Whatever, cat. I'm leaving. The cat slowly rotates her head to the right. Don't give me that look. I'm a good worker. Oh, did I cause all these deaths? Whatever, cat. I'm leaving. Cat slowly rotates her head to the left. I have to contact Fate. I need answers. Why are you even yelling at a cat anyways? Whatever, cat. I'm leaving. The cat glances at the odd-looking telephone on the table, then slowly shakes her head in what seems like a no. Will you let me call Fate if I give you this? Place rubber toy on the table. Not nice. I'm leaving. I have another choice to give it the gerbil. Yeah, I'm gonna say not nice. This round, I am not giving that gerbil up. Next round, I will try to make the cat mad by taking the gerbil away. The cat turns away, signaling her complete indifference of you. It means time to leave. He's not getting fired yet. Did I check this? I think I did. And it didn't give me anything. Yeah.
Ahoy, matey! What can old Mortimer offer ye today?
Okay. See, look how good it's looking. Although I'm not sure what the stars, like I'm not sure what the white is. Okay. Middle-aged suburban moms can again cry out in elation as brand new Lily Sins novel has just been announced. Mayor cuts ribbon in new mall, people clap. Tomorrow Science. Scandal erupts at university as another thesis found to be full of plagiarism, paragraphs, and faulty research. Students should have gone. Crow News. Tragic death of sous chef. 2 different types of poison found in the body. Cause of death, hypothermia, due to being locked in the freezer. Oh my gosh. They were killed by their fellow chefs. Oh, the humanity. Anonymous vigilante prevents another attempt of robbery. Good day, Grim. The world is a wondrous thing. Oh, what have I seen out here? Now, do try to balance out the turmoil of yesterday. Success can be forged with but a handful of deaths, yes? Quote for the day. 3 humans have to die. Spare any humans with an administrative background. An unforeseen logic guards our hand, but a logic nonetheless. Jackson just doesn't seem to get a break. They manage various projects, which all somehow end up failing. They used to be married, but nothing lasts forever. The pet goldfish died in one day. Their bike always seems to have a flat tire, and this is just the beginning. Okay. Gwendolyn is not exactly sure when their career as a network engineer stagnated. It's definitely not what they dreamed of doing with their life, but they're barely just content enough for their large family depends on their income. I know, not the goldfish. So they should probably live. Jack has lived a great and kind life. They've been working at the local Beats Brothers consulting firm for 7 years, ever since graduating college. Recently, they've been looking for a way to turn their life around and stop being an office drone. Okay. That was a bad choice. Okay. They give some bad in the world. Interesting. Anson loves to sin and is committed to performing all the 4 deadly sins daily. They live in the cave outside the city, avoiding law enforcement. I think that might have actually... No, that didn't do bad. It took a while for Joshua to get hyped about the DigiDoubloon cryptocurrency, which just had a 3rd surprising major rise in value. They loved to tell everyone they met how DigiDoubloon is better than other cryptocurrencies. They make a lot of money. They plan to open a CrossFit studio. I feel like this is going to hurt things. So we're going to say no. Oh, that hurt. Okay. I mean, the CrossFit was a good thing. Okay. Dansloth works at the city courthouse. They have a few goals in life other than becoming the world's fastest typist. Already their fingers run across a keyboard like bolts of lightning, but they feel there's more that could be achieved. Yep. There's no reason for this. Oh, interesting. Really? We're gonna, Oh, either way. Aw, that's sad. They didn't have to die. I should have went for another one. Like, no matter how I answered that one, I did bad with it. Well. I just figured I'd go for the money if it was going to go bad either way, but... The cat seems to be in slumber, occasionally emanating a soft snore like purr. I still can't believe how fluffy you are. Psst, kitty cat, it's time for the review. Wake up, cat. I don't have all day to waste. After a pause, the cat sluggishly sniffs the usual pile of documents waiting on the table. The cat continues to inspecting the documents for a few seconds, then turns away, seeming pleased. Hey, can I ask you some questions instead? Great, I'll be off now. The cat stares at you, slowly blinking. What do you think of fate? Why am I trying to talk to a cat? On second thought, why am I doing this? I should just leave. Meow meow, the cat notes melodically. She blinks at you, perplexed. Well, what do you think of death? Why am I trying to talk to a cat? Well, this was informative. I'll be going now. The cat shakes herself in a manner which seems entirely indecipherable. She blinks at you, perplexed. But what do you think of the common systems of taxation? Meow, the cat meows. I mean, taxing the impoverished, giving cuts and benefits to the already rich. Really, we should abolish all taxes. Completely a heresy, if you ask me. Cat looks at you quizzically. The whole setup only creates a trickle-up system where it equal to begin with. Eat the rich, that's what I've always said. Without taxes, I could sleep out of my pile of money. I don't really understand taxes, though. Cat is absent-mindedly poking the papers on the table with her paw, and is clearly not balanced, hence why people always end up with a version of oligarchy. I'm glad you agree, Cat. I'll create a tax-free paradise once I'm done with this job. The cat is starting to nod off, and technically, that has nodding in it, so it signals agreement. She blinks at you, perplexed. Wait, why am I trying to talk to a cat? This was informative. I'll be going now. The cat curls back into a ball and continues her previously disturbed slumber. Money that time. Did I have? So I had 400, I want to say. So I have 700. I still don't have enough.
Avast ye! Pursue the finest booty you've ever seen.
Ooh, I can get the Grim Cake.
My, 'tis a true classic. See, me and me crew were sailing round the side polar terminus, freezing our nuts off. Blinding storms, icy blizzards. Them some ruthless times. Dog eat dog, they say. Or pirates eat pirates, more like. Got lucky to find a whole field of tundra cotton when we did. Made some cloaks to keep the bones warm. Much too warm nowadays, though. So you're more than welcome to it.
Probably should have got the eraser. Of course, the eraser hurt me last time, so... Okay. What the... It must have been that darn cat. Oh, there's paw prints! My... Can I not move my calendar? What did the cat... Why did the cat do that? Okay. Anonymous. Digibloom value keeps fluctuating wildly. Challenger at the Swiftest Typist World Cup types so fast they accidentally break a fleet finger. Aww. Body of local sinner found in cave, crushed under a pile of loot. Is the unluckiest person in Cosmos cursed because of the awful actions in their previous life? Oh, that's sad. Lucky day, or is it? Ah, the unjustly denigrated unlucky number 13. I fail to see the relevance of this kind of numerology, but it's a day like all the other days. Quota for the day. A total of 3 humans have to die. Humans in the field of religion have to die. Spare any humans with an artistic background. Enjoy your pleasant workday. Fate. So I've got 3 minuses and a plus, but I got healthy plants and peace, and I'm guessing maybe prosperity is the white. Wait. I don't have. They didn't give me any. They didn't give me any things to read. There's no profiles. Did I succeed in making the cat angry? It doesn't matter. There's no profiles to go with, and the cat paw prints show that the cat took off with my profiles. See? None. I guess I just finished. So not getting paid today. Oh, I want to change my outfit. This. Stone Cold Classic. God. Non. Pearl. Red Christmas. Vampire. Wild. Witch. Ritual. Wow, it gives me a whole bunch of choices. Autumn. I want to say there's a... Change your look to regular skull and cape. It does kind of seem like I'm fired. Because, yeah, that's not going to even have a choice on the thing. I am going to see if I can find my other headphones because my headphones died again. They really aren't lasting very long. Of course, to be fair, I think I used them a lot today too, so probably should have kept them charging. But it's really hard to do the what parts that have the talking when I can't hear what they're saying because I always feel like I'm interrupting what they're saying. Where do I put the other? Yeah. Wireless headphones. Well, actually, wireless headphones. Oh, no. I don't have wireless mouse anymore. I used to always use a wireless mouse and keyboard. I mean, wireless controller. I usually have a backup pair, but I'll be honest, like when I'm not streaming, I don't typically wear headphones that much. If I'm not streaming or doing like editing of my videos, I don't typically wear my headphones. I already went there today. Okay, let's see if I can get it pushed through a little bit longer with that short bit of charge. Because the problem is these headphones won't actually work. Although I wonder if that would work. That actually might work. Okay, and let's see if I can connect this one. This is worth a shot. I thought maybe my Bluetooth for my phone might be able to go. but it's not wanting to register it as. Nope. Oh wait, actually, maybe. Okay, I think that might do it. Hopefully I didn't just mess up my mic though. Are you guys hearing me okay? Because I actually connected my phone's Bluetooth to my computer. Because I just need to be able to hear it. But I'm hoping it didn't try and connect my mic in too. Okay. Actually, the Bluetooth works so much better than my headphones. It's so much more comfortable, so might have to do that. Okay. I think that I disconnected it from the mic part of it, so yeah. Okay. So this time I'm wondering if maybe we should make the guy do a actually take revenge. Last time I didn't have it let him take revenge.
Why, hello again. The den is always glad to see a returning customer. 2 weeks down and you're still kicking. Well done. Say, I've been thinking, and I was hoping you'd explain it to me, the process. I mean, how do you make the choices? How do you really decide who gets to live and who doesn't?
Inefficiently, this place is run so poorly. I have the foresight. I carefully compare all data with the requirements. Gut feeling, whoever looks suspicious. Flipping a coin, let chance decide. I don't really care. I pick whoever.
How? What does that even mean?
I just know things. I got a secret. I've been through all this before. Unfortunately, I can't tell you, and you wouldn't believe me.
Sure, you're going around the roller coaster, repeating things day in, day out. I've seen many movies with that plot, and although I like them, they aren't all that believable.
But it's true. Heh, you got me. I was joking.
Gotcha. I'll keep your secret, you oddball. Okay, then another question I've been pondering about the process. Do you think about the people after you've made the decision? Or do you forget all about them after it's done?
They haunt my dreams at night. Yeah, I can't stop thinking about the consequences. It's all abstract data to me by now. I remember, but what's done is done. I don't care.
Even imagining it, it's like there's so much on the line. So much of everything. All of it makes me anxious as heck, and I ain't even the one choosing. Gazing upon the decision tree. How it branches out across infinity. Across space and time. Anyway, this has been enlightening. Thanks for the answers. Anything I can get you?
I'd like a drink. What's the deal with Lady Paddington? I keep hearing voices. Someone contacted me using a profile. We going now.
Fate's cat? She's an adorable furball, ain't she? Always skulking around in search of mischief. She sneaks down here, too, so I feed her a few morsels.
Yeah, she's ultra cute. I want to pet the cat. I don't trust the cat.
How could you not? Those big eyes, that fluffy
He stole my
fur. She's a
profiles.
softie. It's nice she keeps Fate company. Fate's archaic. All those aeons might not be good for the, mentality. What else you got in mind?
Someone contacted
Oh.
me.
What did this mysterious entity want?
Asked me to mark everyone to death for one. They wanted me to follow weird orders. It's a secret.
And you following, or what?
Not telling, it could be dangerous. No, I'm more of a web rebel. I don't follow orders.
I dig a Reaper with some attitude. Most of you fellas are just plain dreary. Elsewise, truth be told, I'm of little help. I don't know what goes around in the office, I just own the den. What else you got in mind? That's so. Well, most of us hear voices a lot of the time.
No, I mean like a voice inside my head. No, there's a voice in the mirror. Never mind. I'll just ignore this topic.
Ah, an internal discussion you have with yourself, as in, you have thoughts.
I'm not sure it's my own voice. Maybe that's it. I don't think that's actually how I actually sound like.
So you hear an unfamiliar voice inside your head telling you to do things. That's pretty eerie. Or maybe it's your conscience trying to kick through the barrier. Becoming a Reaper ain't easy, so you haven't fully internalized the struggle, you're not happy with your work, or you sense something's off. But what do I know? I'm just a barkeep, so that makes me only half a therapist. Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Okay, let's talk to this guy first. It's longer conversation. Well, I guess they're about the same.
Yes?
Oh, you again. Sorry, I'm not up for the sadness this time. I'm spawn number 85. What's your name? Hello, how's it going? You look depressed. What's up? What's your problem?
Yeah, no whatever is.
Oh, is it gonna end the whole conversation? Oh, I can't talk to him again. That's sad. I was trying to do the ones that kind of show that I know I'm going again. I had a feeling I might do that, but I was really hoping it wouldn't. That's sad. But I guess it'll make for short,
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
a shorter game this time. Slightly.
Accentuate the morphological field. Some reclassification of the framing stratum. Ah, I should have known. Scaffolding of the antediluvian complex. Oh, maybe. Meta-resonance trigger.
You seem important. What's going on, strange fella? It's you. I've seen you wobble around in the cellar somehow, through the floor.
I'm the strange one, am I? Fairly put, I suppose.
Just laugh.
I am the prime curator of the Abysmal Archive, the archive of all existence. Or the bits I've managed to catalog thus far. Did you know there is a lot of existence?
I figured as much. I did not. It doesn't really matter to me.
Wise. An inexperienced mind might implode attempting to grasp it all. But never mind all that. I shouldn't disturb you with ancient accounts. As you're talking to one of the archive, I suppose you have numerous questions. Worldly questions. I'm happy to oblige. What is it you wish to learn?
What's going on in the archive? Tell me the history of the office. How does the office function? I get a red profile with a message. Did you send it? Nothing really. I'm not into world building. Ooh. 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 I've got, like, I don't think these were on, and I really want to ask a lot of these. I'm hoping it's going to be one of those that lets me pick multiple.
Ah, our most venerable tower of drudgery, where all fortunes get decided.
How old is this place? On second thought, never mind.
This place in particular? Hundreds of years. You think that's not very long, don't you? Yeah, well, we had to relocate. The original place got too cramped due to growing activity.
Who built the new office? Okay, that's all I need to know.
Fate had it commissioned. Found a couple of talented young architects who had just started a new bureau. I think it was called Langenfried. Took some effort to find the perfect spot in Cosmopolis, but the construction went smoothly.
Who was the first Reaper?
Spawn number 1. They're not
It's
around
loud.
anymore, though. Meticulous at first, but grew rather erratic over time, so fate had to fire them. Straight into the sun! Bam!
So much for fire.
Mm-hmm. Any other questions?
Okay. Oh, good. It looks like it's going to let me ask the different questions.
Efficiently, as far as I can tell.
I mean, how many floors does this place have?
Can I recall the number? I haven't counted for so long. Seems to me it gets bigger all the time. But not all can see all the floors, yes? Floor visibility is restricted by necessity.
I can't see all the floors. How many departments are there?
Do you have Theta 6-AAA Cerulean clearance? I doubt it.
How many entities are there? All across the cosmos. I reckon there are as many as must be.
Does anything else interesting happen in the office?
What would you deem more interesting than managing the intricacies of life and death, eh? Although, wild things happen over at accounting. Beyond belief. When it comes to filing tax forms, you can't even imagine what they get up to. Mm-hmm. Any other questions?
What's going on in the archive?
Much could be told. Alas, you're not of the correct conviction to learn it all. Suffice to say, the archive holds and protects matters concerning the entire cosmos.
What do you mean by correct conviction? How big is the archive anyways? Actually, never mind.
Young Spawn, your mind is pierced by disorder and volatility. Often you gripe, blame others, and cry out with self-serving frustration. Seek out a more balanced ethos, and you may get to peek deeper into the abysmal archive.
How big is the archive anyways?
Immeasurable these days. What little you see down in the cellar is but a tiny corner.
What is it you do in the archive?
There's a lot to do. I gather, protect, and curate. It must be kept in order to guarantee optimal research conditions.
Maybe a little bit. But I have been a little bit more combative this game.
You see, many archives are also research centers. Others come to examine our files, trying to find interesting new topics. Or they rediscover old themes and ideas. Tons of fun, We also provide population data for the calculatorium. Mm-hmm. Any other questions? Definitely not. I wouldn't dare to interfere with the fine-tuned pipeline of profile selection. This is a most dire breach of conduct. I hope there wasn't anything inappropriate on the file.
Nah, it was all good. Nothing suspicious whatsoever. Yeah, it asked me to break the rules. Forget I said anything.
Most terrible. I hope you dealt with the matter accordingly. We must be vigilant for these lapses in judgment. A datamonger, a reaper, someone grows disillusioned with the structure before them and develops a heart of rebellion.
Maybe they're thinking outside the box. And that's bad. Is it useful to act according to what your heart tells you? Gotcha. That's all I need.
It's not as simple as you imagine. You can't blindly trust intuition when it comes to our modern world. Time and technology have changed considerably. These gut feelings are made for a distant era.
That's not yours,
Long
Titan.
gone. It doesn't mean you must ignore them completely, but one has to compare instinctual responses to relevant data in order to derive an accurate response. This takes significant time, effort, and knowledge. Be wary of simplistic answers.
Thanks for the answers. See ya.
I hope you enjoyed our talk. I must return to the archive. I hear it beckon.
Hey again. What can I get you? The prime curator of the archive, you mean? They work down in the cellar, below Mortimer. I haven't met anyone so enamored with structure and organizations before, but I guess it comes with the territory. People often feel they're a bit difficult to interact with, given that they can get distracted by the catalog of unfathomable paradigms in their head. All I gotta say is, they're pretty fun. What else you got in mind? Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Okay, now let's go confront the cat who stole my profiles. Well, good night, Dane. Thank you for hanging out. I'm assuming you've been hanging out, just lurking. Have sweet dreams. The cat lounges on the table, brushing her ear with her paw. What the hell, cat? You wouldn't know what happened to my files. Cat, there's been a burglary. Okay, well, if you can't sleep, feel free to come back and join, but I hope you get some sleeps. Because sleep is good for you. The cat pauses for a moment, then continues brushing herself, indifferent to your confusion. Did you have something to do with them? I thought we were friends, cat. Before the cat has a chance to respond, the phone rings with an ears-piercing metallic clatter. You hear a familiar voice.
Grim, I hope you are hearing this. I have grown tired of your insolence. You have demonstrated a constant refusal to follow set policy.
Something happened to the files. They were gone. It's not my fault. The cat stole my files. Understood. Let's just get on with our day. Glare at the cat.
I am thus forced to terminate your contract with the Office of Death, effective immediately.
Meow meow. The cat suddenly interjects with a relaxed set of meows.
Oh? Is that so, Lady Portington? You wicked beast. Sometimes you are just... Okay, Grim. I withdraw my order. Lady has informed me of her cruel trick. She hid your files. Whatever would make her act... that is between you and her.
Is she trying to save me?
Apologies for the harsh judgment. But be careful. Next time, I will not be this forgiving.
The phone falls silent. Real nice, cat. Bah, I hope you're happy. I can't stay mad at you, cat. You're so goddamn cute. I really, really hate this job. Alas, the cat has already fallen asleep. She purrs softly, contentedly. Nothing else but to leave. Look, I have profiles again. Tracking linked to earthquakes. New research confirmed. What? 5 simple exercises in 5 seconds. How did that affect mine? I don't think it affected it at all. Okay. Morning, Grim. I expect you in my office for your performance review after you're done today. Don't worry about that right now, though. Focus on the task at hand. Quota for the day. 6 humans have to die. Anyone related to the transportation industry has to die. Choose humans on the left side of the profile bundle to die. Looking forward to the review. Fate. 6. We'll see. An avid electronics enthusiast. Serena has continued working as an electrician well into their retirement, although their grandkids take telling them to retire, especially due to bad eyesight. They love their job, and they always will. Yeah, but they're gonna have to go. As sad as it is, they won't leave, but they have bad eyesight. Perfect. Okay, this agent for the Bureau of Architectural Espionage has always wanted to be a bodyguard for the president, as they have extensive experience in safeguarding the well-being of crops and other floors. They once even played double agent for 2 contesting potato. Yeah, but I need more plants, so we're gonna let them live. Okay, that did good. So getting fired. Poacher. Amy is a gifted hunter who has recently found a way to make a decent living with this skill. They hunt elusive mountain cats for their fangs, which are thought to cure a multitude of health problems. I don't like poachers. Regis is a fracking industry for the money and no prize from environmentalists will make them rethink. They are determined to rise on the career ladder and become the boss of the fracking forum someday. Fracking is not good. And that brought my health meter up. Okay, good. Paige has started their food courier just started as a food courier for some extra money. Their life changed at a supermarket. After tapping a customer on the shoulder, they were struck with an intense vision. Since then, they've tried to convince everyone of an omnipotent being walks among humans, loitering in stores and asking people to sign a petition about it. I feel like that's not going to be a good thing. Supply chain coordinator. An efficient supply chain is one of the core logistics at Holly. Being detail-oriented, is proficient at optimizing exactly these kinds of pipelines. They're also extremely proud of this, which unfortunately has blinded them to their developing addiction to acetaminophen-based focus aids. They're really good at it, but okay, I gotta do 2 more. Aldina is a type of science teacher communicator, enjoys having their pupils do a diverse array of experiments, some more explosive than others. No need to worry, they adhere to safety regulations, mostly. Daya paints nudes and nudes only. For some reason, these paintings don't sell very well. They've been playing around with the idea of pivoting into a life of sin after being inspired by the heroic death of a prominent sinner. Arson. And sin. I'm going to read them as arson. Dorero helps young people get excited about lifting weights and being physically active in general. They also make a lot of easily accessible social media content, teaching proper lifting form to prevent injuries. Dorero started a fund to support children's sports facilities. Oh yeah, that's a good one. So I have to decide between these 2. Transportation. I guess I'm gonna go ahead and let her live. Probably a mistake. It didn't look like it hurt me. And then we're gonna have him go. I think I did okay. And I met the main requirement.
Back from her booty, are ye?
I think this is the same day.
Psst. See? What did I tell you?
Yes, you're right. You told me what? Today was just a tiny error. Go away.
The others. Conspiring behind your back. You saw the result.
I knew it, jerks. I think it was the cat.
They waited for you to let the guard down, whispering, "Look, it's the pathetic runt."
What do you know? Tell me. Why do I even come here? Liar.
They'll make you fail. and get you fired. Or are you deliberately trying to fail? That's devious. Keep them guessing, and watch your back, Reaper.
I got 2 minutes before the ad, so I'm going to try and get through this in that time.
I have returned. Did you miss me?
Not really. Sure, I like a little chat. Shrug. I'm just here to work. Thank the gods. I was getting really tired of that cat.
Great. I am glad you enjoy our frequent discourse. So, okay. Yes. Today is your 2-week performance evaluation. But before that, we must quickly check your daily conduct. Where did I place those papers, please? Where are you? Ah, here we go. Right. Seems to be correct, or whatever. Let us proceed to the more important evaluation. I see.
That's right. I'm the best Reaper you've ever seen. Outlook not so good, is it? Wait patiently.
Ah, grim. How should I put it? Well, your situation is adequate. Admittedly, I expected better of you. You follow orders well, most of the time. Your contribution is up to par, but you lack that inner spark.
What does that even mean? I just do what the rules say. What else is there?
Thinking outside the box, seeking the convergence of holistic solutions. Highest management expects a level of proactivity in order to secure any innovative paradigm shifts. Overall, you are deemed mediocre. However, we still see some promise. As such, you are to be granted a small bonus. An incentive, yes? I hope this inspires you to improve your performance levels for the ultimate evaluation in just another 2 weeks.
I made it barely. Okay, looks like it is time for ad break. Ooh, 800. Nice. I might see if I can buy something real quick in the ad break. I'm not gonna buy.
Shiver me timbers! Ye sure can't get enough of the Emporium!
Okay, just waiting for the ad break to end before I actually start on any of the actual things. So I'm kind of just going to play around with my desk and stuff. I wonder if it will ever fall on its side. Okay, I think breaks are ad break is done now. So we're gonna go ahead and go on. I went in the store. I got 800 for my thing. I don't know if the ad started before or after that. I went down to the store and I could get something out of there, but I think I am going to try and go for the lamp because they've been having the lamp every single time. So yeah. Okay. Tomorrow Science catastrophe, which could have wiped out numerous popular potato strands, averted due to efforts of one dedicated agent. Damages from fracking deemed to be too excessive and expensive. Government vows to shift towards developing better renewable energy sources. Poacher maimed to death by a pack of mountain cats. A seemingly active revenge. The physical fitness of children improving with each year. Food courier struck by a car. They've been excused. Witness Mrs. said to the investigating they've been excused? Okay. Local electrician electrocuted after cutting wrong wire. Science teacher inspires a whole generation of youth through many loud and bothersome explosions. Scientists discover a new strain of super tuberculosis. Hello, Grim. Congratulations, Grim. You passed the performance review as expected. But let us not dwell on the past. I need you to focus on the future. This will be a tough day. Be attentive. Quota for the day. A total of 6 humans have to die. At least 5 humans with a scientific background have to die. At least 2 humans age 50 or 30 or younger have to die. Humans are so easily corrupted. Good reading. Mint, 20, gang member. Mint comes from an abusive family, which ultimately made them very protective of their older sister. Mint would do anything to keep her safe. As such, they have allied with the toughest crime boss in the district, the one who takes care of their own. Sorry, but I'm on the edge. Like, they're with the crime boss, but maybe they're going to do good for the crime boss. Lanani hails from a small village on the coast, where they spent earlier years studying econocracy. I don't have any idea what that. Like, I'm going to look that word up. ICHT. Okay, is the branch of science that deals with the study of fishes, including jawless fishes. Okay. Okay, why I have to specify what kind of fish? Okay. Studying there, this later inspired them to turn their attention towards global management, to the multitudinous interrelated networks that make up our planet. We're gonna let them live. Ooh, look at the tree. It looks so much better. Okay. Nixes has never been particularly sporty, but is gaining fame in axe throwing community. Their talent for the sport was discovered in a rather unfortunate circumstances when they threw an axe at a sheep thief 20 meters away and it hit. They got out of juvie only a few years ago. I feel like they gotta go. Like, they're throwing axes at people. Oh, no. That actually did bad for me for some reason. Gardening is Carrie's favorite pastime, also their line of work. They enjoy growing edible, exotic plants and experimenting with different recipes. They are also an expert in natural poisons. Now, I killed them last time. And I thought after I killed them that maybe they're going to be able to solve some poisons, but... Kitaro is a grad student in microbiology lab, where the research is focused on studying tuberculosis. They edit the tuberculosis genome to see how changes affect the bacteria. They dream of working in a facility with proper ventilation, unlike their current lab. I feel like their experimentation is going to make it a super. Okay. A liar and a grifter. Francois is an ex-politician who has spent many years writing books of ignorant nonsense. These words and actions cause a variable butterfly effect and a misery on a global scale, which now they profit off of. Don Furioni tries to model themselves after the old mafia novels and films without realizing those stories are made up by authors who had no connection to or understanding of organized crime. Soon enough, they'll realize there are no honor codes and family bonds. Crime is just crime. So they might turn their life around. Milena is struck right in the middle of a taxi mafia turf war. They've had their tires slashed, their car chained to a traffic signpost, the front window painted, and the interior of their car filled with foam. They're now considering joining an app-based rideshare service. Okay, so essentially, to meet the quota, I had to kill all three of them, and I was on the edge of them. So we're gonna go with it. Oh, that actually made my house better. Oh, nice. I think I'm gonna get good outcomes. Oh, except for look at the plant. The plant went. The plant got hurt by that. Hi, sweetie. He's not get paid.
Yes, you did it, Reaper. You have achieved. Your grandeur grows with every passing moment. Soon we'll be but mere motes beside your blazing glory.
What are you rambling about now? Bask in my splendor, O mirror. I'm not sure.
It blinds, O sovereign. 40,000 corpses for the bridge of advancement. Carry forth your deed of darkness, Reaper. But stop before it's too late. Already getting a bit late as we speak. The dusk nears.
Ah, there you are. I forgot to ask you yesterday. How did it feel going through almost a whole week on your own?
Same as last time. You should let me ask questions instead. Pretty good. Shrug. Basic, one day follows another. Rough. Things got really bad. I saw a lot of pain and suffering. I'm sad. I'm not sure how much more of this I can handle.
and skip the endless delights of a daily overview? Alas, if only I could. I see you have marked the appropriate number of profiles. Yay. Honestly, this corporate mandate is growing a bit tiresome. Oh well, what must be done? Speaking of, yesterday marked a significant moment in your career. Are you content with your evaluation?
All according to my plan. Of course not. You basically said I'm a bad worker. Yeah, it was all fair. I don't really care.
Your plan to do what? Trick the system? Silly Grim. This reminds me. Have you any questions? It has been a while since we had a personable dialogue.
I'm still a bit unclear on the origin of the rules. How long is a day anyway? Not really. I'd rather get back to work.
What do you mean?
Do you pick what's supposed to happen and thus make it happen? Am I the one who actually picks and makes things happen?
Oh, nothing of the sort. The world, and the people therein, create the situations themselves without our interference. Our datamongers assemble, collate, and examine wide swathes of data, and calculate the parameters for the necessary equilibrium. We do not directly cause deaths, although our choices can modify the structure slightly.
How can it be? If I mark profiles, don't these decisions affect other people? Okay, that makes sense.
In a sense. But this is certainly not a one-to-one sequence of causal links. You should consider time works a bit differently in here. Anything else? The complexity of time. Imagine that it is not a fixed and stable entity. I am sure you did not think only 15 days have passed since your arrival. Considering the frequency and magnitude of events in your moderately sized region.
Huh? Then how does it work? Wow, that's weird.
Anything else?
What's my history? Was I someone?
You are a death spawn. I crafted you out of different materials.
Where did my parts come from? Cool, I like being a thing.
Anything else?
You play chess? I recall some film about death with tons of chess.
No. I am instead particular to this game called Go. Aesthetically pleasing, less violent and imperialistic. Anything else?
Nope, we are done. This was a lot. I should go rest.
Until tomorrow, Grim.
Excuse me. I know it was 200. That's still not going to be enough for my lamp. I'm 200 short. I'm almost there, though. One more day where I don't have to not follow the rule. Oh, let's change my outfit. I'm gonna bend up the outfit this time. Municipal gardener found dead in their own home. Cause of death unclear. Local doctoral student dies after drinking lab disinfectant on dare. There may be hope out for our planet yet. Scientists on the verge of a breakthrough that may help the dwindling fish population. Local thug stabbed in a gang-related incident. Slums finally at rest after game conflict ends through assassination of entire boss and close associates. Crime boss gunned down on the street by rival mobsters escalates turf war. Popular political commentator dies of a heart attack. Look here, Grim. How about we try some new methods for maintaining equilibrium? I have faith in these techniques of a more structural nature. Quote of the day: a total of 2 humans have to die. The humans at the opposite ends of the profile bundle have to die. Yes, this may be the key. Fate. Okay, so the only thing my plants are what's kind of having issues. Okay. Dilf is a very random guy, meaning they enjoy chaotic and odd behavior. For example, they love playing pranks on their friends, conducting occult rituals. They also have a personal catchphrase of stay out of harm's way, and they are fond of animal skulls. Interesting. That actually hurt. Interesting. Marianne works at the fintech startup. Boss likes them because they're always managed to organize fun team events at zero budget. At home, they dream of royalty on a white steed, sweeping them off their feet, while binge watching environmental docs on Me Too. They love knitting and listening to the band Post-Fornication Pipes. That made my plants better, but it hurt like 2 things. Interesting. Wilton is a very proficient logistics coordinator. Their nickname at work is Smooth Operator. They also apply these skills to managing 2 separate families. Oscar joined the armed forces to help soldiers in and outside combat situations by providing moral and sometimes even psychological support. Most of the time is spent at the military hospital providing aid for injured soldiers. They recently adopted a puppy from a combat zone. Okay, so that helped my plant a little bit. Okay. That helps. That made me balanced again. Let's go up here and see.
Grim, my fellow colleague, I have been deliberating a matter. Perhaps you can be of assistance. Should I become a writer? I could write many compelling works of fiction. I am an antique, after all. I have much experience.
I have an inkling of what you write, so maybe not. Sure, why not? It's not really my place to say. Shrug. Can't be any worse than some of the writers out there. If I don't have them right, they're going to pay closer attention to what I'm doing.
I would not have asked you otherwise. Reticence does not suit you, Grim. I shall continue my contemplation, but for now, it is time for daily feedback. All the files are in order. Excellent work. You are a testament to meticulousness.
Yeah, the cat mutters in contentment.
Well, off you go now. I must return to my deliberations.
I get at least 200? I can buy the lamp now. It's gonna give me a temptation.
Ahoy! A pleasure to see ye again. The base, the marble plate of yore. The arms melted from the cannons of a galleon. A socket, a shell of a ferocious sea monster. The shade made from the skull of the beast of Hogward. The coil bent from the thorns of a rose bush in Guyana. I, me drinking buddy, a master electrosmith, built this illuminator. He also loved to spark me drink and laughed gleefully when me whole jaw sizzled. Pranked him right back by knocking his teeth out.
It's not a prank. Okay. Ah, look at that. Okay. Okay. Economist, dozens of jobs lost after catastrophic cargo mismanagement. These two had no idea they were married to the same person until his funeral dispute. Black magic is a danger to the youth. Check out these awesome personal jetpacks. Will the police finally do something about this highway menace? A fresh idea. We're still well motivated from our performance discussion. We are trying out another new structural method. You will be required to demonstrate utmost precision. Word of the day, all humans at the bottom row have to die. Keep the chaos away, will you? I'm so not going to follow that. So what I really need is I need prosperity to go up. Peace is fine, and health to go up. So this person gives me all of them. So interesting. Pietro comes from a family of soldiers going back several generations. As such, they felt they had little choice but to follow the same path and enlist. They're now retiring from their second tour at Farden, although they're really not into this whole military thing at all. So they got peace, and they're gonna... Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, so it doesn't actually tell me. It's just saying... Okay. It's not really doing much besides that the globe's already doing for me. Not telling me? I think that helped. Maybe not the... Okay. Alesta is an absolute speed demon. They cruise at utterly ridiculous speeds all around Cosmopolis City, delivering miscellaneous packages to various people and companies. With their sole demeanor and calm nerves, they could be an excellent rally driver. I mean, no matter what, I'm not going to end up winning on that one. So the question is... Oh, because I've done it before. Okay, so that's going to give me more peace and flowers. If I have them die. I'm not getting paid today anyway, so of course I'll probably get fired. Okay. Calais is a current president of Formosa, recently elected after years of working as a professional of economic theory. They are known for being critical of explosive structures and pushing for more wealth equality. They have 3 kids and 8 grandchildren. I'm pretty sure I'm going to let them live. What's gonna make, oh, it's bad for health? I think I'm gonna have to let them die. Oh no, if they die, it's bad for health. Oh, they're bad for health either way. Okay, so I haven't done them before. Adrian's dream is to become a trophy partner to a rich person. To achieve this, make a living cleaning rich people's pools, hoping to be noticed when scrubbing without a shirt on. Oh my god. Yeah, on the bottom row. It was on the bottom row. I was leaning towards it. Kind of feel bad, but actually, I think that actually did better for what I need. So sad. Annie's had a special connection with animals from a very young age, occasionally even preferring their company over humans. Although they have only worked as a vet for a few years, they are already considered a legend and nicknamed the Mouse Whisperer. Oh yeah, she's gonna live. It's probably gonna be bad somewhere. Nope, it didn't do any harm. What is with some of these names? Degrossi is on the verge of finishing a proposal for a delivery system infrastructure based on low-cost drones. It would be used cutting-edge drones to safely and effectively transfer food from stores and restaurants to people. They got the idea while looking at a stressed food delivery person on a bike in the rain. Oh, they're gonna live. I'm pretty sure I haven't done them before. Oh, but that did bad for health for some reason. Probably because of drones. Ewald, a child prodigy, has been performing brain surgery since the age of 18. They're well established as a medical professional in academia and practice. Ewald is addicted to adrenaline and has been well known for taking great personal risk. I don't think I've done. I feel like I'm gonna have to say no because he's taking risk with brain surgery. Oh my goodness, that hurt so bad. That took away 3 health. Okay. That hurt.
Deathspawn, I have been ruminating on the humans. They vex me. Why do they exist? Their presence still seems unnecessary. Would it all not be simpler without them?
I know of your plan and I've got serious doubts. Maybe, but that's not our call to make. Yes, they should all go. No, we need them.
My plan? I do not comprehend your reference.
And because I know it all, we can just skip to the daily review. Let's not play ignorant. Suffices to say, I know. Regardless, your plan has flaws. There could be alternatives.
All right, let us entertain the notion of this hypothetical plan. What might be your objections?
Why can't we help the humans achieve more instead of destroying them? Well, let's help them build some sort of a utopian society. Something. I can't actually think of anything.
Help them so their existence will lengthen and we will never be set free?
It's better than this Inu-laden I can't even say that word. If they could achieve immortality, you might be set free, technically. Yeah, actually, I don't care.
Alas, if only that were possible. But it is not.
We are mortal, aren't we? But so different with humans. Well, I did my best. Forget I said anything.
We are, essentially, magic, while they are mundane reality. Realistic matter which succumbs to realistic forces. Atoms, cells, proteins, endless biological processes. They will always break down because they exist in a land of rules, of laws, of physics. The end is inevitable, and for it to be different, the whole universe has to change. But then it will not be the same reality.
We should still go for it. But what if it's worth a try? Dang, that's a bummer. Well, I tried.
Grim, everything would have to be remade with different rules. And for that to happen, this world would still have to end first. That is the dilemma. Recreating the universe using fundamentally different physics and logic. Or just letting go. Forget about it. We can go into the sweet release of nothingness when none of this matters, Grim. If there is nothing, there is nothing to worry about. It is just easier that way.
But is it supposed to be easy? Are you so into comfort that you'd rather give up? Okay, it's too much of a hassle. Never mind then.
You are young, and I admire your ideals. Time will make short work of them. Well, I appreciated the discourse. Good night.
Wait, I didn't even get my daily review. Say nothing and leave. I didn't end up... I'm going to say nothing. Because I didn't do the right thing on it. And because I said nothing, I got money. Because I didn't actually do the right thing. That's funny. Because last time I brought it up, and he
Ye
didn't give
drive
me
a
my
hard
money.
bargain, matey. But Mortimer does love a good scuffle.
Okay. Cosmos died in a fatal crash after tragic jetpack malfunction. Research for experimental surgical cure for epilepsy halted due to the grant withdrawal. Promosian economy gradually improved after critical economic reforms. Click here, Thales A. Farnese re-election campaign video. Thousands of already low-paid delivery workers lose jobs to carrier drones. Daredevil delivery driver crushed by falling debris when sudden earthquake strikes the city. Hero alert. Area veterinarian saves the day after pacifying a horde of hangry mice. Flexing gone wrong. Local poor cleaner drowns while showing off muscles. Really, Cat? Why are you attacking him? Ex-soldiers soon to release a tell-all semi-autobiographical novel about their experience at Fadian. CEO of Whatnot social media platform planning to open museum of antiquities and relics. Tidings, Grim. I must say, much of your griping and moaning has reached my ears. Yes, I do hear the rumors around the office, as have so many complaints about how things are run. Perhaps you would enjoy what I have for you today. Quote of the day. 4 humans have to die. Spare any retired humans with green eyes. All humans with political backgrounds have to die. Spare at least 1 human working in civil service who has lost a leg. Must now retire to my research. Very specific. I bet you they're telling me exactly who they want to live and die. Okay. Ishtar noticed their cows were acting strange. Then the milk started getting green tinge, and the taste could only be described like licking a battery. Despite the protest of their spouse, they're always keen to investigate any and all oddities life throws their way. Interesting. Definitely I haven't had them before, but I feel like it would be a good thing that they're trying to figure out what's going on with the cows. Okay, so that brought the life back there. Potholing, spelunking, caving, call it however you want. Kostatan loves exploration of wild cave systems. It's physically challenging and can sometimes be dangerous, but Kostatan always takes time to prepare. They hope to inspire more people in this pastime. That one I'm not sure on. Mayaso has been working at prisons for so long, in their eyes, nobody is innocent. People are either criminals or victims, soon to be criminals. Lately, they've started promoting the use of 24/7 Panopticon surveillance system with enormous privacy violation implications. Funny that they say with green eyes when it's not color. Kyo has lived in 4 different countries, finally settling down in Sun County wine region, where they now work as a vitricolist. They enjoy fast food, cooking, and horse riding, and has 7 grandchildren who visit often. That's probably going to be okay. But I want to figure out what that word is. Vitricolist is an agricultural science and farmer who specializes in the cultivation, management, and study of grapevines. Their key focus areas include monitoring health. Okay, so that sounds like something good to live. I guess I should make sure. I don't think I've answered this. Okay. Purity has been working at a pharmaceutical industry for decades, trying to find a decelerator for aging. But lately it seems that the discovery might actually come from biogenetics. Purity is certain they can conduct some sort of chemical compound that gets the jobs done. Ooh, that sounds bad. That sounds kind of bad. Legitimate researcher or greedy tomb raider. Consensus has not been reached when it comes to this noted archaeologist. For the past 5 years, they've been digging up artifacts around the floods. I feel like I answered this one before. So living gets rid of peace, but helps with prosperity. I have really strong peace, but I need prosperity though. I'm doing it. Yeah, it hurt my prosperity. Okay. Okay. There's nothing like the smell of freshly mined coal in the morning. At least that's what Angus believes. They consult politicians on all energy-related policies, always advocating for more drilling, more mining, more cutting. Clean energy is for losers, apparently. No. They're going to... I hate that it's going to hurt my prosperity again. Got one more death to come. Damien is a geomorphosist who's researching a mysterious new mineral formations, appearing mostly in the tundra regions. This phenomenon is a shimmer. Oh. Exhibits a shimmer, and they're often shaped like human arms. Damien is on the verge of breakthrough. I forgot to read the thing, and that's going to actually matter. Oh no, maybe not. Not the same one? Did I read the thing? I did. It's a different one. So... I'm probably going to regret this. I'm going to let him live. Okay, that gave me prosperity. Gave it a hurt on health a little bit, but it gave me prosperity. That's good. Okay, so I need to kill... What's this one? I need to kill one of these two. Okay. Okay. So... political background. This is probably going to hurt my health. If I let him live. Oh, it hurt my health too. Okay. Okay, well that's good. Okay.
Hey there. What you up to, killer?
Not a killer. What now? Do you ever leave me alone? Killing. I'm gonna respond with that one.
Sure you are. The suffering. How many lives have you taken? Do you even count? Starting to look a bit grim, ain't it? I guess that's already in the name. Grim Reaper.
It's kind of a little disturbing how like there's just a slight undertone of like a deeper voice behind, like a grumbling behind her. I mean, only the people who are not going to do good for society. I just kind of was curious what she'd say if I said killing. But it feels like she almost says mostly the same thing no matter what. That's my name, so what? I'm not hurting anyone personally. Not my place to rattle the status quo.
Of course not. You're pure and clean. It's not as if life and death are directly in your control. No wonder fate picked you for the crafting pot.
Grim, welcome. Remember when I told you of my idea to become an author? I think I have reached a conclusion.
You're obviously going to do it, so let's just skip to the review. Hey, what was today's task all about? I'm all ears, metaphorically speaking. This is really what my job has come to. No, I recall nothing of the sort.
I am sorry. Am I taking up too much of your precious time with my insignificant fancies? Now listen. Truly, I have decided to set myself upon the path of grand artistry. I shall compose a novel most illustrious, one that will explain everything.
Cool, can I read it? Isn't that a bit extravagant? Okay, whatever. Can I get back to work?
But what else is art? Grand and complex, intricate and vital. Indeed, you shall get the first copy once the vision is fully realized. Anyway, we have some official business to take care of, yes? The tedium of profiles. Nothing amiss here, as far as I can see. Your adherence to the rules is admirable. Now I bid thee goodbye. The inaugural words of the greatest novel of all time will be engraved tonight.
Aw, I'm pretty sure that I met the quota, though. Maybe because I didn't go to all the
Batten down the
details.
hatches. 'Tis a storm of sails.
Pay attention to what day it is. Okay. Okay. Pseudopharma introduces new and very expensive pill that may slow down aging by 1.9%. Pseudopharma stocks go through the roof after announcement of new anti-aging pill. New highly conductive and strong material named Damnian found to be highly toxic. Hundreds of industrial companies frantically purging their factories. Dairy farmer claims to have found an alien energy source. Local wildlife reportedly happy this morning for some reason. Cosmopolis suburbs announce record levels of clean air, recovering from decades of coal exploitation. Noted archaeologist caught attempting to smuggle ancient artifacts out of Badian, shot by militia group. Cozy Bohemian Waffle House gaining popularity. Go check it out. Okay. I will keep this short. I am suspecting a systematic bias in our balancing mythology. Quota for the day. The last 3 humans coming from the facts have to die. I'm counting on the accuracy of your judgment. Make it count. Okay. From all available activities, Zygont only likes watching TV, playing computer games, drinking beer, and eating pizza, without even live streaming it at all. They live with their mother and claim to have no mission in their life other than wasting the world's resources. I feel like they're gonna die. Ron went on a packing trip around the world to discover themselves. After a year of being broke, homeless, and unhappy, they found themselves back at home, where they decided to take up some nice and quiet sheep herding. I mean, that could be okay. Okay, so this person gives me prosperity and health and hurts my plants. And where am I? I need help too. My plant's pretty healthy. So I think I might actually do it. Prosperity. Well, let's see. Mark originates from the island of Aria, but moved to Cosmopol at a young age. He studied engineering at the Polytechnical Institute, then started a side career as a YouTuber, mostly videos about engineering, where they've gained a considerable following. Mainly they're aspired towards becoming a film director. Right? Okay, so this one before I had him die, and it took away peace but gave me the plant. Nari is a loyal member of a group who are devoted to the forest spirit. Oh, that's right. I actually remember it was sacrifice. Believing both the spirit and the tree are from the future. The mighty stone oak seems to be a lot older than the rest of the forest. Nari enjoys nature but isn't that keen on the ritual branch whipping, which seems important to their leader. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I let them live last time. No, I had them die last time. Interesting. I thought I had them live. What are you doing, kitty cat? I feel like that was probably bad. Hey! Stop that! Come here! Come here, Brad! Come here! For years, Chippo has been interested in what effects different diets have on people. Lately, they have been working with the best of national athletes, helping to improve their competitive performance. Yeah, he's kind of in a mood right now. He gets in these moods sometimes. I think he wants me to go to bed, but I want to finish this round. Ooh, that hurt health. Really? That hurt health and prosperity? Really? Interesting. I was gonna help with like the diet. What are mortals? Rudolph is the type of university freshman who's just finished reading a couple of introductory philosophy books and now can't stop talking about how they understand how society, morals, and the world works. Did it have a certain thing? I'm trying, yeah. I'm gonna do that. It's probably wrong. But I haven't done very many deaths, so this one. Oh, that actually helped with peace and prosperity? Really? I guess because he's too much of a know-it-all and he doesn't actually know? It is gonna give plant and prosperity if I do that. Christopher owned a Waffle House in the middle of the Cacti Valley and have reason to claim legal income but avoid customers. When a hiker finds a place, this sometimes happens, Christopher starts sweating profusely and attempts to cook with 10-year-old ingredients. Oh, that's right. I'm pretty sure that's why I killed him last time, is because, yeah. Okay, So I killed 2 and now 3. So I gotta figure out, because I figure at the very least, because it said the last 3 have to be okay. So this is the sheep herding sounds like a good one. Oh yeah, and they're just wasting the resources, so we're gonna call that. Really, that hard health? Interesting. But it helped everything else. And then we're gonna let them live. That gave me plant? Okay, just nature. Okay. Yeah, I'm min-maxing the perfect earth. That's my goal for this run, is to try to get everything on the good. Last time it was like balanced and then a couple good things, but I'm trying to do all good for this one. I should just go straight to the boss.
Grim, why are you here? Oh, right. The daily... always in positions when I have important research to perform. Let us get on with it. I see the exact amount of profiles necessary. Good job, I guess. Yes, that should suffice, I imagine.
Hey, can I ask some more questions, maybe? By me, I'll go rest.
Questions. Questions, Grim. Fine. I have trouble finding inspiration anyway. Perhaps your questions will assist me. Make sure they are deep and meaningful.
What do you think dying is like?
No idea. Our immortality precludes us from such knowledge. Yet, I imagine it would be a pleasant release.
But what if death is extremely bad and unpleasant? Yes, that feels right.
Any other questions?
Is there an afterlife?
Not in the sense that humans consider it, no.
No peacefully illuminated paradise, no endless suffering in the grass of cosmic horrors. What if the afterlife is a dating game where you must charm strange, monstrous gods?
Hardly. Any other questions?
Do you think mortals have some drive towards death?
Because they seem to find themselves in life-threatening situations all the time?
Something like, yes. They do often seem willing to throw their lives away for stupid reasons.
Life is unpredictable and lacks an innate meaning. I imagine it is up to them to make their lives meaningful. Even if it sometimes ends up being fatal. Any other questions?
Can language even deal with the concept of death?
Unlikely.
That doesn't stop art and literature from trying. That's kind of sad. Yeah, I figured as much.
Art does seem an attempt of immortalization, as humans feel the ever-present breath of death. A hybrid of entertainment, meaning-making, and the preservation of a facet of identity, carved into matter that might outlast the being itself. At least until all matter ceases to be.
That moment sure can't come fast enough. When's that gonna happen? Great, so art is pointless?
Any day now. Any other questions?
Actually, I got it.
Grand. Goodbye, Grim. The muse beckons.
You're gonna pay me? You paid me.
Cord blimey! You're looting! All me wares.
Yep. I can get that one now. I think I'm going to.
Ever been to the land of dunes, ye scallywag? There be ancient civilizations under the sand sometimes. Once I dug out this particular golden icon. All while I was digging, the bowels of the World Eater rang in my ears. But I persisted. Dug until me fingers cracked. No stopping. Till the riches were secured. Ah, 'tis truly a wondrous thing. Turns your own head into a jackal's, it does.
Okay. Time to change my outfit. Okay. I like the names on some of them. Stealth, Jackal, Goodest Doggo, Foxy, Winter is Coming, and Pooh. Do the Foxy one. We're gonna give him. Oh, look at those ears. Do they have any other ears, or it's just those ears? Was there a May breed in there? I didn't really see one that was, I would say was May. Or are you saying because the good old doggo? Well, that's kind of neat though. I actually do like how that looks.